Alright guys, VII here, back, another live stream. It's taking a while for it to come up on my phone, but whatever. We're back, not really that much. I mean, there's like a lot of like smaller stuff going on, but like nothing like too major. Let's load that in. Stream manager on my phone. There we go. So, yeah, again, just continuing on with this. What is there? There's what? Traders UK. We had an episode tonight. Yeah, Mike White. Yeah, this is in honor of Mike White. The winner of Survivor David vs. Goliath. That's the point of this stream. But yeah, Nick Wilson winning Blood vs. Water 3. I mean, you would assume that who he's there with would be someone that he's extremely close to. Sorry, Michigan happened, but I just felt like it was kind of a whatever episode, though. Definitely not as good as last week's. To be fair, it was better than like a lot of the earlier episodes, but I feel like it kind of was just yeah, like okay. Yeah, that was also a thing. Is that fucking Australian Survivor's premiering a week early? What the fuck is he yelling out of nowhere? Anyway, yeah, like so Australian Survivor's premiering a week early, which, fuck. I am not okay. This is like really loud. Okay, I keep on forgetting to like turn it down. But anyway, yeah, I would rather it start a week later, to be honest. Like, the thing is, like, we don't even have that much pre-season stuff. Like, we still don't even have the bios and anything, which is annoying, because I can't make the cast assessment yet. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't want to make the cast assessment now anyway. But still, by the way, essentially since last stream, like, everything I've been working on is the fucking Rebirth player ranking, which is taking so fucking long, but obviously you would expect it to. But yeah, it's going on for yeah, Parvati. Yeah, so I mean, again, spoiler for Traders UK, but Traders UK obviously used the same twist that Traders US used. We got the resolution of that cliffhanger, which had the person that gave the chalice get voted out right away. Which is like, yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen to Parvati. That'd be cool if that doesn't happen. But yeah, I mean, I will say, like, I do feel like as a whole, I don't love how they executed that twist. Like, I don't love fucking, like, that kind of makes it, like, kind of obvious that, okay, it's someone that gave someone a drink. And the fact that, like, the glass that they're told to use is, like, a really weird-looking one that clearly feels like a production prop. So, yeah, I don't love that.
Sorry, losers.
I know people say, "Oh, we need the traders need to be bounced out because the traders have such an advantage," but it's also like, I want the traders to win though. So it's like, I don't know. I think it's just kind of lame when someone like goes out in that way. But anyway, yeah, it'd feel like it's pretty obvious. But yeah, Paul should be next out. I mean, I'll be pretty shocked if Paul got voted out. UK was filmed first, so hopefully something got adjusted. It didn't seem like it. If anything, it actually seemed worse. Considering, yeah, it didn't seem like many other people were drinking, right? Or at least in the UK, it's like everyone was drinking. Yeah, also, yeah, Harry, I feel like Harry's definitely winning. Okay, what the fuck? Paul's gonna negative content? Yeah, I mean, like, and also, it's obvious that they know it's Paul. So, like, when you have, like, this much sus on you, it's, like, it's pretty difficult to get out of that. Like, obviously, we saw Sam do it in AU2, but, like, I feel like he's, like, the only one, right? To get away with, like, having that much sus on them. Mouse is pretty safe before this too. Yeah, I mean, like, no one brought up his name or anything, so yeah, it does kind of suck for him. I see Jake's from 45. His RGP interview just came out, so that's something. straight, I've not been listening to the 45 interviews. I don't think I care anymore. I might listen to Jake's just because I feel like Jake would be interesting to like just listen to as a podcast guest. But yeah, I just could not like care enough to listen to like D's or Austin's. And yeah, same thing. Like Matthews came out for UK, and I also like probably not gonna bother. AU 2017 better than AU Here's the Villains. I mean, like, I could see it. I still mean Heroes and Villains, but I think my issue with AU 2017 is its length. Where it is 26 episodes, there's more non-limbs. Mind you, I feel like 2017 is probably one of the better seasons as a result of how it handles its non-limbs. But I do feel like there's still like slow stretches here and there. Or if Here's the Villains, I think the slow stretches are what, the beginning and the ending of the season, like the first few episodes, and then the last like I don't know, couple episodes. But I feel like that middle portion of the season is like really great. Where I feel like 2017 is a little bit more inconsistent. Okay. Cool. There's no new info to glean. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I have a good sense of like what happened anyway. Like, I don't know what there is like new that would like completely change my mind about things from these interviews. Like maybe like. Actually, no. I mean, like, yeah. I don't know what. Especially like from the final 3. I don't think there's anything I can learn. I think from Jury, maybe there'll be some interesting stuff to learn. Like if like Emily did an interview and talked about like all the Jury prospects, like I feel like okay, that could be kind of interesting. But in terms of like the final 3, I feel like I have a good sense of like where they were in the game and all that sort of stuff. They hear Ubisoft saying we need to get comfortable not owning games. Yeah, I did see that. It was like some Ubisoft like Crave director guy, right? But yeah. Yeah, I think the first 6 episodes are on the slower side of things for Heroes and Villains. Still not like entirely bad though. Like I think Michael and like his downfall was still fun. Yeah, Heroes Tribe's not that great, right? But I don't know. George is still there. Stop playing Alan Wake 2 when I'm half asleep. Like straight up, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Just because like I'm trying to fucking finish this Big Brother player ranking. So like I think I might hold off on playing it again until like Monday or so. Because again, I just want to get this fucking video done. But yeah. Like every single time, like I keep on like meaning to fucking start playing Alan Wake like around like midnight to 1 o'clock, and then all of a sudden it's like fucking 2 a.m. I'm like fuck. Started Cookie Idol stuff. Oh yeah, Cookie Idol stuff. I forgot about that. Yeah. Search for an interview on Twitter and they fucking despise you. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. Yeah. I really. Again, that's why the stream title is the way it is. As I saw about Nick. Don't fucking do this to you. I mean, I might. Let's see. I think tomorrow I'm almost. Actually, maybe there's a chance. I don't know. Like so today I was able to get to a point where I think I can finish part 3 tomorrow. If I finish part 3, like relatively early, like essentially like at like 2 o'clock or something like that, because that's probably when it'll be. Then yeah, I'll probably play like an episode 2 of Alan Wake. But yeah, beyond that, my priority is to finish part 3. And it's on the part 4, which is fucking ridiculous. It's gonna be so stupid how long that's gonna take, but we'll see. Recasting All-Stars video, it's not coming for forever, probably. I did not plan on doing International Survivor. Plays the arena of the game. I wouldn't be opposed to it, it's just that it's not like something I'm like dying to do right now. Besides Emmanuel, who from Challenge 39, do I want to come back? What do you mean? I don't want to see Emmanuel come back. What do you mean? Like, why the fuck would I want to see Emmanuel come back? Um, and like, from what I understand, like he's not getting a call. He didn't get a call, right, for 40. So that's good. But yeah, like for 39, I'm like, Kylan's already on there. That's fine. Michelle's already on there. Jay would be fine. Nerys, Raven, but we know she's not on. Who else is on there? On 39. By the way, did not watch the episode, but obviously I know what happens, so I'll watch it sometime tomorrow. Which is also an issue tomorrow, is that like I want to finish part 3, but I also have to watch Challenge and Traders, which I have to take notes for, so that's gonna be kind of annoying, but either way. Corey, I still like Corey. I don't mind Ed as like a TV personality, but I feel like he just plays the game in such a boring way that I'm like, eh. Yeah, like Jay, Kyland, Huey's still fun, but I believe he's not on, right? Okay, where am I going? From the women's side of things, like Michelle is again already there. Nerys, again, Raven's not on. Melissa and Big T. I think that's probably it. I think those are the people. Yeah, I saw the CT confirmed that he's gonna be on 40, which like obviously like I would have expected that, but okay, nice to have it confirmed. Okay, so well, what do you miss? Not much. Like it's just a lot of like smaller things to talk about here. Yeah, I did see the audition videos they're putting out for 46, which yeah, not really much to say on them. I don't feel like Renan's was like super short though, right? Oh yeah, Colleen's fine. Like I like Colleen. She's not the most like riveting TV, but like I don't mind her. But also like I believe she's already confirmed to not be on, so that's kind of why I didn't mention her. Yeah, I did see this Until Dawn movie being made, which that's interesting. Directed by the guy who did like Lights Out, right? What else did he do? Oh, here's like Kate Sith. That's what I was talking about. Wait, this is where Kate Sith shows up. Thank fucking god. He did Lights Out. He did Shazam. Thank fucking god, he did Shazam. Kieran, Colt, Callum, like they're fine. Like I'm not like dying to see them back, but I'm also like not opposed to it either. But also, again, I'm pretty confident they're not going to be on, if I were to guess. Had a fight so you ranked your top 50 favorite votes since Forever US and AU history, but I don't know how to share my list. I had a flight. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, what do you plan? Like, did you like write it down, or did you type it out? You're playing Castaway Island. That's something. I still want to stream it again at some point, but don't know when. Heavy Rain needs a movie. It'll be so funny. Like, especially like Heavy Rain should have a movie where like Nick Cage plays Ethan. Like that'd be the best movie ever. Oh yeah, Tori and Casey, obviously excited for that. Horacio got eliminated from Exactlon. Oh, that's disappointing. I'm too far. I don't really fucking care, but yeah. I also I was looking up Horacio's like first run on the show, and like I assumed that Horacio, like again, to be on the challenge, I was like, oh, he must have like won or at least got to like the final. Like he like didn't. He didn't come like particularly close from what I understand. So it's like why the fuck was he the random person they brought on? But whatever. Survivor All Stars overhated. I disagree. Typed in your iPhone notes. And I assume you can just copy and... Well, like, you mean share it on here, or do you mean share it as in, like... Yeah, either way, I mean, yeah, you should be able to, like, copy and paste it, right? Or I guess, like, probably, like, a better... Like, maybe, like, put it into, like, a Google Doc or something like that. And share that. I feel like Ross or Zach will be recruited. Yeah, essentially, yeah, that's kind of what I expect. I think he'll probably... Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say Zach, but I'm not sure. He's like, we did see him talk to Zach, so it does seem like he's like building up this rapport with Zach. But maybe that's like, but no, like why would he? Actually, no, he's gonna pick Ross. He's gonna pick Ross, right? But he's like, why would he like try to make Zach think Paul is a traitor if he's gonna pick Zach? So I guess yeah, it probably would be him picking Ross.
No, you can't think like that.
What is it? Oh, okay, yeah. It is funny how like yeah, we had this like season 39 to get all these like newbies and everything, and then there's like not calling them back. Doing Funyuns right now. That's something. I like Funyuns. I never buy them, but I do like them. I'm not gonna do a top 10 tribal for Australian Survivor. Episode 3 of All Stars is better than pretty much all of Thailand. I disagree. Like really, the only like obviously you have Rupert Shelter, and then you have like Tata, was that his name? I forgot his name now. I forget. I get all fucking mixed up. Either way, but yeah, like again, that guy was fun. Outside that, I don't know. It's fine. Rafa was that one, right? I think Tata was the one in Karamoan. Is that the one?
Barrett. Marlene's fine.
Upcoming movies for February. I mean, like half the month is the Big Brother player ranking. Straight up, I don't fully know the schedule like coming up. That like it's a bit up in the air because I don't know. Like so, Australian Survivor cast assessment will probably be next Wednesday. Not locked in because we don't know when the fuck we're getting the fucking cast, but it should be that date. Like this Saturday. Actually, I just realized this. No, it'll still be okay. Yeah, this Saturday will be the Big Brother player, the players that re-entered the game ranking. I would consider like putting it like swapping at the penultimate juror ranking, but actually I don't know. Would that be the better move? I kind of want to separate the two, like the Big Brother ranking away from the big one, obviously, as much as possible. So yeah, I'll probably still release the players that re-entered the game this Saturday. Then next Saturday will be the penultimate juror ranking. And then again, we'll get a 46 cast eventually. So that'll be a cast assessment eventually. So, oh hey Kagger, what's the agenda for the stream? We'll probably, I think we'll probably do a draft just because it's not like there's like that much to talk about. It's released on Valentine's Day. That's when part 2 of my Big Brother player ranking is coming out. But yeah, Michigan was just fine. It was okay. Vote Off was like pretty boring, but like everything else was like more interesting than most of the rest of the season. But like very little of it had like any like ramifications in this episode. It was like mostly set up.
Tell me she is. Give me something to hang on to.
I'm talking about, well, I guess it's kind of too late for that, but I guess I didn't talk like that specifically, right? Yeah.
Who am I kidding?
Yeah, Survivor UK 2 is pretty much happening. Like, we know they're casting. I forgot, actually, did it get an official renewal from BBC? I don't remember. It might have for all I know, but I legitimately just don't remember. But I know they're casting now. It's like either way, like pretty much.
Even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
But
that must be why the Turks wanted her so badly.
Yeah, I think it did. Why am I releasing multiple parts? Because it took way too fucking long to make to where I like the thing is like obviously there's the last video which I had, which was like 6 hours and stuff. Where like the reason that was released in one shot was because like, okay, this is like, I don't want this to completely fill up the schedule because it won't perform well. Where it's like these again will perform well, and also it fills up a good chunk of the schedule to where I like, again, considering how long they fucking take to make, I'm like, yeah, might as well like like stretch it out as much as, not as much as possible, but like within reason. How long was Big Brother Boy's video? Actually, Big Brother Boy's videos got taken down, right? Like he took it down. I think I saw that recently. That he like took down all of his channel stuff, right? Yeah, his channel's gone. Outside of a video on Shannon from BB2. So that's a shame. But how long was that video?
Let's go.
Like exactly. Because my video is gonna be close. Hope Star UK 2 will cast more diverse. I wouldn't bank on it. Thoughts of trailers you guys so far? I mean, it's been very good. I've been enjoying it. Again, like I find it weird because like obviously it's the exact same show as UK, and like I'm not enjoying UK as much. And to be fair, I've been enjoying the last few episodes of UK more, but and I think the reason why I'm not enjoying UK, I think I've like realized because I don't give a shit about the traders. Whereas like with US, like obviously Dan and Parvati are like everything, and then like Phaedra's also very good. Where it's like with fucking Traders UK, it's like I don't give a shit about fucking Harry. I don't give a shit about Paul. Miles was fine, but also he was like super quiet and wasn't playing that aggressively. So it's like, again, like who the fuck is there to care about in the UK? Whereas like with the US, it's like, yeah, I care about most of the cast, so it's like, I think probably that's like a major difference. Which obviously there is like biases from like, okay, the show, or like these people I already knew beforehand, but so I just feel like US is just better in every single way. Yeah, I believe, yeah, I did see that Phaedra, I believe, is a bit controversial. Yeah, I mentioned at the beginning that, yeah, like AU bumped up its premiere date by a week, which is annoying for me. Like, sure, obviously most people are probably going to be happy, but I didn't want that. But whatever, it's fine. Okay, why'd that get blocked? But either way, yeah, I did see that about the challenge home turf, which, yeah, I'm not watching that, but whatever. Marquez was the worst US season until I Am the Eyes. I don't even understand how you could even think that. Like, I don't even understand like how you could even like see Marquez as the worst season. Like, that's just insanity to me to think that Marquez is the worst season. Like, I can understand like people not liking it as much as like other ones, but like to look at it as like the worst season is like that's like insanity. Nervous upcoming AU season will be bad. I can see that, but we'll see. It does feel weird that we got like no spoilers for this season. Where like typically we would know the cast, right? Like it's strange that like no, like we didn't know any of the cast until the cast reveal. Where it's like even with newbie seasons, like we know like a lot of the celebrities that are on there. Like I remember like at times when like Brains was brought, like we knew that like Gavin was on that cast and stuff like that. It's like, okay, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Anyway, yeah, so I find it weird that like we don't know anybody here. The last two even like even numbered seasons, you mean, or well, either way that wouldn't even make sense. But anyway, I like what like I mean, like, so obviously Blood vs. Water was really bad, and then All Stars was bad. So I assume you mean odd number seasons. Or a year. Well, okay, either way, even year. Okay. I feel like that's just a weird way of thinking about it. But either way, yeah, like, yeah. I mean, All Star. Like, rewatching All Stars on Will Enough stream and stuff. It's not as bad as I remembered. It's still not good. Like, it's still one of the worst AU seasons, but it's still not like absolutely like. Like Blood vs. Water is definitely worse. Which I'm wondering, is Will Enough gonna watch Blood vs. Water? Okay, where am I going? Like, what season are they watching next? Oh, it's the final... Wait. Okay, so this is like just part of the final exam? Or is... No, this is the final exam. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, I'll do it later. 9 is normally bad luck number. Is it? Well, I guess, yeah, like BB9... Well, but then, like, Amazing Race 9 is, like, kind of middle of the road for people, right? And then... Well, like, Vanuatu is, like, not well received at the time, though it's, like, not bad. And I guess the same thing, like, BB9. Okay, again, where the fuck am I going? Like, I know where I'm going, but, like, how do I get there? Okay, cool. Okay, so I have to turn around that way. They've released the cast, but they haven't released any of the bios or the cast photos. Like, we know who the cast is, but like we don't know, like, but yeah, we don't have any like individual photos and that sort of thing. I believe some of them have released them on like their own Instagrams and stuff like that, but still, yeah, we don't know, like, we don't know the cast. Like, I have like nothing to say about like anybody that doesn't have a intro video at this point. I did hear about Coach performing national anthem. That's something. They're playing George's premiere parties got fucked. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's funny. So I guess they're gonna do it for episode 4. Is that right? Well, no, they can't even do that. Well, no, it'll be episode 5 then, right? Which that's kind of funny.
Marlene, she's got short hair. She's cute as a button.
If I get bored of FF7, can I play No Return? No Return doesn't come out until Friday. Officially. Like, obviously, like, all the press outlets have it now. And I was actually, I actually, that's what I've been watching all day, is I watched Anthony Calvert play No Return, which is, again, seems pretty fun, genuinely. Like, I actually really want to play it. I don't have time to play it, but, like, I actually really want to play it. Even though I'm not into roguelikes and everything, it does seem like,
Don't wake her.
It does seem like it would be fun. Yeah, like, the official release date is the 19th. Which I believe is Friday, right? But yeah, again, I'll play it on stream to some degree, because I'll I'm planning on streaming Part 2 Remaster after this, I think. I don't know. I was debating between, like, should I play Last of Us 1 again? Should that be my, like, one Last of Us 1 playthrough of the year?
No, I'm the one who asked her.
Like, should I just do it right before I play Part 2?
Or should
I play it later?
So kind and helpful
in the year, because, like, again, I think I'm gonna do that Part 2 retrospective, which for that I would have to play Part 2 at the end of the year as well, which I'll play that on my own because I need footage and everything. But should I just play Part 1 at that point? I don't know.
Because she's an ancient.
Yeah, I did see that House of Villain season 2 is coming, so that's cool. It'll be interesting to see who's on the cast.
She must trust you all a great deal.
Sunday? I'm trying to think. When am I going to finish this?
Yes. Aerith is an ancient.
I think there's only one more stream of this. Well, for the main story. I might play
She's not my daughter.
Intermission as well.
Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering.
Which I think... Is that a one-stream thing? I don't even know, actually. I would want it to be a one-stream thing.
My husband, he'd been shipped off.
So at that point, it would be like a week from Sunday?
But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit.
Yeah, I see the ranking.
I went to the station.
You have Eric Micronesia 1 over Fraser. Interesting. I think I would have Fraser 1. And I think I would actually have Matt. I mean, I don't feel like I like the Eric Blindside as much as most people. As like a TV, like, I feel like it's obviously just overdone. To where, like, I don't really, like, I don't find it that entertaining anymore.
Every day I went
but
to pray.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would probably have it, like...
And that's how I met her. Her and her mother.
Like around 16 or 17, like, of your list.
I thought maybe they'd run
But
away
yeah, I would
from
also have, like,
home,
the Sarah Kagian blind
or that they
side
were
way higher
topsiders fallen on hard times.
and stuff.
I'd seen that sort of thing a lot.
Sydney 10 is so high. I mean, it's a great tribal. I don't know if,
Take
like...
Aerith
Yeah,
somewhere
10 does
safe.
seem high, but also, to be fair, I would have it higher than,
Those were
like,
her
Jesse's
mother's
boot
dying
in Blood
words.
vs. Water. And I would also probably have it higher than Daisy's boot in All Stars. So yeah, I mean...
My husband had been
yeah, I would
away
have
so
Sarah's
long,
higher.
and I was lonely. So I convinced
Sarah and
myself the safest
Kagian's.
place for the girl was with me.
I'd have
It took
Malcolm
no
and Game
time at all
Changers
for her to
higher.
start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox.
Yeah, I'm like scrolling through the rest of them. I think those two I would have in the top
She
10.
told me strange stories. Like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility.
All-Star
She
Shore
wasn't
2.
sad because her mother had just
Something a
returned
common
to their
survivor in
planet.
Nicaragua.
Their planet, huh?
What's All-Star Shore
Yeah,
2?
that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked
Didn't
if
you
she
start-
meant one
oh,
in
it
the
did,
sky,
okay.
she said no. This one,
That's the thing?
right here.
Okay, interesting.
I mean,
Oh wait, Chase.
What can
Okay,
you say
spoiler
to
for All-Star Shore 2. But yeah, Chase won. That's interesting. Chase is the guy I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, he was fun on
that's what she said to me one day,
Perfect
out of the
Match.
blue.
So
So I asked her, "What's wrong?"
yeah, that's cool. But also yeah, Fabio
A
and
man
Chase
he
are the
really, really
winners.
loved just died.
That is
His
weird.
heart came a long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay.
Where's
'cause
Matt
he had to
Elrod
return to the
Blindside? I don't know
planet.
if that would be in my top one. As a returning player, 9 castaways have
I
gone
didn't
to win the
believe her,
title.
of course.
So Survivor, which returning players
And then,
win are you most impressed
A
by?
few days later, I received
Boss
a
drop
letter
Sarah
saying
Cochran,
my
I
husband
mean-
had been killed in action.
Yeah, I would say Boston Rob, but obviously Sarah's winning. Surprised
Things
no
went
co-wrong
bad.
blindsides. Yeah, I would have
She
the Debbie
was
blindside on
It
there.
was a lot to deal with, but we were happy.
I think that's the, like, that and the Scott. Like, those are two that are, like, are super notable. Oh my god, Jennifer, her tribal's also pretty good, too.
No! Go away!
I don't think much changes for Michigan 6. I still think I have Grace 1.
Aerith,
To be honest, I don't even know
you're
who's
not just
2.
any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the ancients?"
You get to the
They were
bottom.
original
Oh, wait,
stewards of
okay,
the
you
planet, whose
haven't
boundless
watched
knowledge and wisdom
Redemption Island,
guide us
Co-Wrong,
to the
South
promised
Pacific.
land.
Yeah, Cochrane one would be in the
Some believe
conversation,
promised land
right?
to be a myth.
And 1 through
Others
10.
an allegory of sorts.
That's quite a bit.
But we take the words of
I
the
don't know, actually, would
scriptures
any
at face
tribal
value
from, like, 1 through
and
10
believe
even
it to
make
be
it?
Quite real.
Like, there's
Which
good
is why
vote-offs,
Shinra
but I don't know if, like,
very
the
much
entire
prepared to
tribal,
You're wrong! I'm not an ancient!
like, is... Actually, then this is a vote-off ranking, right? Yeah, you said this is a vote-off ranking. So
Even
it's like,
when you're all alone, don't you hear voices
like,
whispering
I guess, like,
secrets?
Gretchen, potentially.
No, never!
I don't know if, like, Rob Z would make it.
But all three of us knew that
Um,
wasn't true. That man knew exactly who Aerith was.
Burton second time,
where she'd come
potentially.
from, and what she
Rupert,
could do.
potentially.
They knew where she was.
Like Alex and
They
Christy,
didn't just take her.
obviously.
Doesn't
I think
sound
they'd
like
be in
the types I know.
conversation, but I don't know if they would even make it,
She
to
had
be
to
honest.
come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her
Actually,
away,
Sean's
I'm
tribal's
sure she's
pretty
still
good.
being treated like a guest.
The Sean
And
Rector
that they'll send her
tribal.
straight back home once they get what they need.
I guess Rocktraw, yeah, would that count?
You're not planning anything, are you? Don't make
Greg's,
things
I don't
worse
know if
than
the
they already
tribal
are.
for Greg's is that good. I feel like the lead up to it is really good, but I feel like the actual tribal is like kind of like whatever
If I could ever.
until the actual blind side is like there's a decent reaction.
Just don't.
Jeff would say
maybe she's
Sonya
right about
should be
this.
top 10 probably.
Maybe they'll let
That's
Aerith go
a
when it's
Jeff
all over.
thing to say.
Maybe we'd be
Karen
better
tribal
off
is
waiting a
great. Is
little
it? I don't remember it.
Let's head back to
Yeah, actually, what
FF7.
happened to Karen
Got things to
tribal?
take care of.
Because I remember the following one, but I don't remember what happened to the Karen one.
Like checking.
I know
up
like
on the
Karen
bar.
like
Yeah.
got upset at people and stuff. But I don't remember exactly what happened there.
Okay.
Is Cochran a top 10 winner? He is for me. In terms of winning game, I mean, get top 10 like player out of the winners, not really, but yeah, I do have him highly ranked for winning game. Read description of the Sarah one. Let's see. I know people like this vote more, but I don't agree. It's very good, obviously, but if I'm being honest, I feel like the vote remind me of Roblox Survivor. Like two people randomly misplaying their idol. Isn't that what makes it good? Yeah, I feel like that's what makes it good, though. Is the fact that like two misplayed idols. You had the shock of like Jeffra getting the vote. And you had like cast flipping at the end. Like, I feel like there's a lot there. Dude, I think it's probably... I don't know if it's my number one vote off. It would definitely be up there, though. Like, I think it's... Actually, I don't know. Is it my number one tribal? It's also up there. Like, anyway, like, I think it's probably better as a tribal as a whole. When you mix in, like, Tony pulling out his idol and, like, taunting the others and all that sort of stuff. But it is still really good, though.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another
I
way to
think
get
George and Jack made the
Aerith
wrong
showed me
move.
before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff.
I don't know, because like T-Rex is just such a wild card, right? And, like he doesn't like seem to care about the game, so it's like I don't know. I feel like I understand why they make it. Like I feel like the fact that Emily, like why did Emily vote Jack? Like that was random, right? Like that was that explained?
What are we gonna do if our plate falls?
Okay, what was this post?
It's not going to keep eating.
Um,
Smashed like a pancake.
Trust me, I'm not gonna let anyone or anything hurt you.
Yeah, it's like you would think it'd be. If only it was the other Kenny.
You feel that quake? The bookshelves were all like... It was crazy.
They said in the episode that Emily's a wild card. Yeah, I mean, like, what are the numbers? I didn't even pay attention. Like, what are the numbers coming into the merge? Like, which side has a majority, or is it tied? I think Ellie mentioned that Emily was pushing for Jack for being quiet, but I was confused. Yeah, like, I feel like... Yeah, I didn't... Like, understand where that really came from. Because, like, it's weird because, like, it felt like the edit was trying to make us, like, think that Emily was going to work with them. And, like, yeah, I didn't remember that there was, like, her, like, kind of debating it a bit, right? But, like, still, like, I assumed that, yeah, like, she would just, like, work with them. It's like when she actually is to vote for Jack. Like, when I saw the vote for Jack, I was like, oh, that's Ellie just voting for Jack for some reason. That's like, no, it's, it is Emily. Remember the GTA? Yeah, when we were doing 4 drafts a stream, yeah, that was the thing. To be fair, we were doing, like, smaller drafts at that point, too, right? Australian Survivor was inspired by Mimi's personality. I think it's the Mimi was inspired by Australian Survivor. Like, Mimi definitely saw Australian Survivor and it's like, you know what? That's me. It will probably draft... Okay, I want to do this quiz. But we'll probably draft after that. Yeah, I've been watching Flavor of Love on Corey's streams.
Let's keep moving.
Is this the right? This is the right way, right?
Show no mercy.
But yeah, like I've been watching Flavor of Love on Corey streams, which is ridiculous. But and too bad, like it's on in the background. Like I'm not like fully paying attention to like every little thing that's happening. Because like I've been like editing while doing it, but yeah, what a dumb show. Okay, cool. There we go. Do I like it? I mean, like, depends on, like, like, it's, like, so bad that it's good, sort of thing. Like, it's not genuinely good in my eyes, but it's, like, such a ridiculous show.
There, that way. We'll have to fight our way through.
I see where Red Oyster needs to come for a challenge for a while. How old are they nowadays? Like, how old is New York? Like, New York is, like, in her 40s, right? She's like 42. So yeah, I assume all of them are like kind of up there in age for the challenge, but yeah, why not? Sure. Well, imagine like challenge 40 and fucking like Sirius from Flavor of Love shows up. Like how fucking random that would be.
Let's end this
how likely is a coach return? I mean, like
No
like if there's like a big returning season, like big like Legends style season, and like very likely, like for I was saying like for 50 in particular, like possible, but I don't think like super likely. Well, like, I feel like there's just so many other people from more recent seasons that they're gonna call for than
I've seen it stronger.
than Coach. Yeah, again, like the stream title was in honor of that. Rigging your Brant Steel to have 6 rock straws? Well, that's something. Is that a thing? She's dating Tech? Like, that's really random, right? Like, I assumed like all of them would have just been like completely out of the reality TV world. Outside Tiffany, obviously. Tiffany Collins. Who's the oldest Amazing Race US and international contestant? I don't fucking know. Probably one of the ones that's dead already, right? Are there returning players on Flavor of Love? Like, that's kind of fun. I've been together for years. Yeah, I never heard of her. Are we getting an old school or new school season? If I were to guess, I would say no, but it's not impossible. Yeah, I knew that. I knew Hoops dated Shaq. So shame that I used to be a fan of Nick's. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like, yeah, the entire thing's weird, right? Like, I mean, like, I know like Nick has like responded to it and said it was like it was like a mistake, or like it wasn't like intended that was the case or whatever, but like, yeah, still not great.
You're good at this.
They have a spin-off called Charm School, which is like their reindeer games. Well, thank God they got their reindeer game style spin-off. Yeah, well, again, we'll do a Titans vs Rebels cast if we get a fucking like official cast reveal to where like I actually know who these people are.
You would say.
I mean, too weird. Actually, we'll do a draft either way. It's just a matter of like, do we do it before the season or like after like episode 1 or whatever, or like the first stream after the premiere. Which is kind of like where I'm at also with the cast estimate. Like, again, it's either we get bios and stuff and I do the cast estimate before the season, or we don't and then I just do it like right like after week 1 or whatever.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Moga Moga loses immunity at 10. Who would have gone home? It's either Alicia or... Like, really, the move should be Big Tom. And I think I talked about this in my retrospective. If not, I talked about my player ranking.
Those
I talked about in one of my All-Star videos. Like, really the move for Boston Rob, instead of, like, doing the stuff he does with Lex, the move is throw final... like, the move is to throw immunity there, and then vote out Big Tom. Like, that should be the move.
I'm almost afraid.
Now, obviously, like, at that point, like, Rob had wanted to work with Big Tom long-term. Where, like, at that point, like, I believe Rob was intending to go to the end of Big Tom. Like, I don't believe it's until the merge where he switches to Rupert and Jenna. So... Okay, that... Are we there? Actually, why is this taking so long? Like, it feels like nothing's happening in the game right now. What do I think of Emmanuel from so far? I mean, like, he's been on the challenge before. He's really fucking boring. I really don't like him as a TV personality. Actually, I guess that's something we could do. Yeah, I could do the exam, like, mid-draft. Like I've done before, right?
Still in one piece. Who else made it out?
There's 6 Flavor of Love.
I wish.
Wait, 6 Flavor of Love, 1 people. Okay, on Reindeer Games.
It's fine.
New York was not because she had her own spin-off. Well, I mean, you already said Serious. I assume Pumpkin? Because I believe, didn't Pumpkin do, Pumpkin did another show, right? Yeah, I assume you meant Charm School. Is Leisha a worse returning player than Brenda? Probably. Like, I do a lot of complaining about Leisha in the retrospective. Because it's like, what the fuck is she doing on that season? I didn't remember the section being so long.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Like, I thought we went straight to the secret lab and everything. Alicia was a Karen? Yeah, I guess so. Punk was an I Love Money. So was Hoops. Did she... I believe... Like, didn't the winner of the season win the season that got murdered? Or are there multiple winners? She was on Charm School too, though? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it was I Love Money that I've seen clips of her from. Also, like, I find it weird that, like, they brought back Hoops. Because, like, Hoops, like, is kind of boring so far on the show. Hey, spoiler for Flavor of Love. But, like, I know Hoops is the winner. Like, I that's the one thing about Flavor of Love that I know, is I know the final 3. And I know, like, Hoops wins, New York is second, and Pumpkin is third. Like, that's, like, one thing I just remember from, like, looking it up, like, way back. But, yeah, like, Hoops is, like, not that interesting on the show.
It won't budge.
So I'm kind of surprised they, like, brought her back afterwards. Persona 3 and Kill the Justice League. Well, on the same day I see me, which one am I getting? I mean, like, I'm not getting Kill the Justice League, so. And, like, Persona 3, I'm, like, gonna have installed on my Xbox when it comes out because it's on Game Pass. But when will I play it? Who the fuck knows? At some point in my life.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
It's really low of drama? Yeah, it does.
Don't know.
And that's the point of those sort of
Find
shows.
something. Anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
Hoops won the season after the one that went unaired? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I remember the person that, like, the person that murdered the thing that caused the season to get canceled, that person won that season.
First the bar, then the rest.
Or a high at any point of All-Stars? No?
Careful. The roads
I think
are
it's
a mess.
all bad. Maybe episode 1's
Watch your
okay.
step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Yeah. I mean, that's and like Rupert's Shelter happens. That's kind of cool. They didn't kill someone on the show, but the person that won the show later killed someone before the airing of the show, so they canceled the airing of the show. I found Tribal, like, it's entertaining, but it's extremely dark. So I'm like, okay, it's like, it's fun. It's probably the best Tribal of all time. Like, I say this in the video too, that I regret not having it as the best Final Tribal of all time. In my Final Tribal ranking. Because it's really fucking good, but it's also, like, again, it's not fun, necessarily. Merge episode's actually not that great, to be honest. It's like the Lex stuff at the end is good. The first half is, like, actually kind of boring. Because, like, we spend, like, so much of the episode not merged. Because they like waste time on the reward challenge, like the individual reward challenge before they merge. And like Rupert ends up taking Amber and Jenna to a spa, and like that stuff's boring.
Shit.
You pre-order Persona 3 Reload and Persona 3 Portable for Switch? Yeah, that's a bit much. Like, I already own Persona 3 Portable on PS4. Which, probably never playing at this point. Kathy wanted to give immunity was kind of a drag, but she didn't. I mean, like, actually, yeah, she did want to give immunity. It's just that she was never going to. And Lex told her not to. But then it's like, it's fucking weird because they edit it as if Lex was, like, disappointed that she didn't. Australian Outback or All Stars? I don't know. I think I would rather rewatch Australian Outback, but I do have Australian Outback still last on my ranking. Wait. Oh, okay, cool.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
If someone killed someone on Survivor, I wonder if CBS would cancel. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, it's obviously just like a really rough situation to where, like, I don't know what they would do. Okay, can I go? There we go. Cool.
Stay right where you are.
I mean, the jury vote is the most... I assume you integral vote, but yeah. It's literally the longest part of my retrospective, so I fuck jury vote. Would delete all my games to have knowledge of playing Microsoft Flight Simulator? Probably not. Is there a new version of that? I didn't even know there was a new version of that. Oh yeah, by the way, also Xbox Direct is tomorrow, right? So that'll be interesting. Was this first Mandy sighting in 5 years? That's kind of random. Okay. Why was Amy not liked by the Vanuatu jury? I don't know if she was necessarily disliked. I just think Leanne was more liked. And like, I think like Julie was probably more like, actually I don't know, Julie's kind of weird because it's like I think like Sarge and Chad liked Julie more. They just also were like betrayed by her, so like I'm not sure where exactly that would go. Trust is actually good. Well, that's something. Yeah, new episodes came out today, right? Which, yeah, watch at some point. I mean, it's not worse than UK Panama. Like, nothing is worse than UK Panama, but, like, it's the worst of the US seasons. Or, like, I would argue it's the worst of the US seasons. After Jerry gets booed in Australia, the episodes after the most boring episodes of all time. Yeah. I think, well, I wouldn't necessarily say that they're all the most boring episodes, but I would say it's, like, the most boring stretch of episodes of all time, for sure. I think it's probably, like, worse, like, individual episodes across Survivor history. But, like, I think in terms of, like, a, what is that, 5 or 6 episode stretch? That's probably not right. 5 episodes. Yeah, it's 5 episode stretch. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, should we start the draft? Okay, let's see. So I already have it set up, right? So this will be the C's, I guess. Outside the ones that we used for last draft. Actually, do I need to take anyone out? Like, is there... Charlie is a person, right? From 40. Yeah, Charlie Davis. Is that the one? Yeah. Is there anyone else from 46? Because again, the list I copied from had Spread 46 on it already. I think that's it. Okay, that's it. Is there anyone else we need to take out here? I think it's good, right? Well, Cochran, are we going to do Cochran here? I guess we're going to do, yeah, we'll do Cochran here. And we'll take out him in the J's. I think we took out Boston Rob. Yeah, we took out Boston Rob because I was like, this is too fucking stupid. I'm not doing this. Yeah, I'll take out Cochran from the J one. But anyway, yeah, people that want in, say now. We'll see what we're going to do with the numbers. You look through the K's or Motherfield. Well, that's cool. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so Kegger, Justin. I lost my place in the thing. Where is it? There we go. Loon, Julian. Goes Sorquill. Viver, biggest party. Okay, I can't type. There we go. Anish, Lion Melon. And fuck me, dude, I'm really struggling typing. Radio Ranger. Do you want chicken C or S? What's that mean? Oh, because Steve? Or is that what we're talking about? Actually, wait, is he not here? No, he is here. Okay, is he in this? Is he in the S's also though? I didn't even think about that. He is. Okay, let's take him off of the S draft. Yeah, is there anyone else? Menace. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, Menace. Alright, so how many people is this? This is 13 people. That's quite a bit. Okay, I have to zoom out. Okay, so 13 people. How many people are in this draft? 58. So take out 6 or add 7. We'll probably just add 7 from the next draft. From the D's. So add the next 7. Oh no, that's splitting up the Dans though. I can't split up the Dans. Okay, we'll definitely do the first 4. So, who is that? That's Big D from AU. Daisy from AU. Dale Wentworth and Damien from AU. Thank God. Yeah, I can't split up the Dans, right? Wait, how many Dans are there? Oh, there are 7 Dans. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, is that the number? I need 7, right? Yeah, so that does work. Just go all Dans. Oh, but then there's like Danny's though. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Well, yeah, just making sure it's the right number. I didn't miscalculate. Wait, no. Okay, wait. So what I need to do is we still need. No, that is right. 65. Oh yeah. Okay, that is right. Never mind. So yeah, I guess it does work. Wait, but then War Dog is here. I just realized that. Yeah, I want War Dog for W, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Okay, maybe we undo that. So I need 7, right? Oh, and also there's Daniels too, so that kind of ruins it too. So like Dan lose at Dan. Yeah, I think we'll just skip all the Dans, which is like weird, but I guess we'll do that. Oh, but it's like weird to only have like some of the Dannies also. Okay, this is gonna be such a dumb like grouping of people then, but Craig? Oh, do I just add Craig? Yeah, I guess we can add Craig. What was his last? Not that it really matters. But I guess, yeah, actually I haven't been putting last names. What's Craig's last name? I don't even know how to spell that, but okay. Or pronounce that. I mean, how many AU 2016 people are there? Oh, wait, fuck. Did not mean to do that. Wait, redo. Yeah, how many people would be in contention? Like Barry, I know we skipped over, right? This is like taking way too long, by the way, to like set this up, but whatever. It was only 2016, right? That wasn't there. Connor is a person. Bianca is someone that we skipped over along the way. Alright, let's see. So there's Bianca, Connor, actually that's better actually. Copy and paste it like that. Brooke. Wait, no, Brooke is right there. We did Brooke. Barry. The iconic Barry. Andrew. Okay, so how many people is that now? 63. So we still need 2 more people. Looks like a mother. Who is this? Cindy from... I mean, she was like pretty irrelevant, wasn't she? Yeah, she's like the first one voted off for Tribe, I think. Rob C. Should I just like add like the next AE people? Who's next? Like Dez and like L. Wait, wait, no. How many do I need again? I need 2. So that's kind of annoying. Yeah, let's just like. Should we just add the next? The next 2 Ds, I guess. I guess we'll just do that. So, Big D and Daisy are added now. What a random grouping of people this is now, but whatever. It's fine. Then I guess I'll just like add people as we get, like the 2016 people as we go. Yeah, I guess we'll just add 2016 along the way. Anyway, okay, here we go. This is the group of people. Alright, and now let's do random number generator. So what, through 13, right? 4, 5, 12. Alright, so Loon is first pick. Julian is second. And then it would be Radio Ranger is third. I should need to make sure. It was 13 people, right? Yeah, it was, okay. Alright, next up, 10, 4, 8. So Menace, Goza, Anish. Then 1 through 7, 3, 7, 4. It's not looking good for me. Because I believe this is a draft where you want to be at the beginning. And then 1, 2. Okay, it's literally... Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 4. So, okay. So, order is Loon, Julian, Radio Ranger, Menace, Goza, Anish, Justin, Lion Melon, Sorquill. There we go. I love like I just read Lion Melon twice. Anyway, me, Kegger, Biggest Party, Yoviver. Which yeah, I believe this is a draft where you want to be early, right? Because like there's 5 rounds. Yeah, so that means first pick. Well, that means last pick also gets the last person. So last person's kind of screwed over. So yeah, again, I guess that means Loon. It is your time. You're getting Mother Courtney. Which Courtney? I assume Yates, right? But there is technically Courtney Merritt. 3 winners? Actually, let's see. Sri. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Sri's here too. Yeah. Also, again, I have not looked at this list at all either, so that'll be interesting to see how this goes. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Okay, where's Sri on the actual list? There we go. So yeah, Sri off the board. Obviously makes sense as the first pick. Julian is next. Merritt might be the better character. Potentially. I think the problem is with Courtney Yates that she's like just a bit under-edited. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's not like Courtney Merritt was all over to edit either, but like... but yeah, I could see that, though. I have a feeling you won't, I assume, get who you love. I mean, it depends on who you love. Carolyn, interesting. I kind of forgot Carolyn was here. Yeah, Carolyn Weiger? Was it Weiger or was it... I don't remember, actually, how you... Because, like, it's not what you expect it to be, right? Her last name? But anyway. Ray Ranger's next. Uyghur. Yeah, it's like that sort of thing. Between Christian and Sierra, I mean, I would prefer you to pick Christian, but
How long it take him to build?
I don't know if I'm getting Sierra though. You know, gotten Sierra in like pretty much every other draft. I feel like. Say Colton, yeah, obviously. Oh yeah, is Colton just gonna be the default last here? Probably is, right? Is there a worse person than Colton? Sierra? Well, fuck off. Yeah, Sierra Easton off the board. There she is. Menace is next. Who's Menace gonna pick? Courtney? Is that a Menace pick? I don't even know who Menace wants. Did I just backtrack, by the way? I think I did. Yeah, I definitely did. Again, I don't even know where I'm going to start this list. Especially now Sierra Easton's gone. Like, Croc is I forgot Croc even existed. Until just now. I don't think I've thought about Croc being a Survivor player like a single second since he got voted out. Or at least since I did the player ranking, I guess. Yeah, I'll try to do the quiz. How should I do it, actually? I forgot, how did I do it last time? I think I think it was like this. I don't remember like how I set this up last time. A10 would be a captaincy of Mark and Croc. Like King Kong vs Godzilla, obviously. That's obviously what we're gonna get. I don't think that'll be like actually I wonder if Will Neff will love Blood vs Water if he watched it. Like I would not be shocked if he does, considering how much he loved All Stars. Because like he fucking loves Mark. So it's like, I assume he's actually gonna like Blood vs. Water, but you never know. Wait, who? Okay. Sydney Gillen, really interesting. Okay, I can see it. I mean, that's not that shocking, but I kind of forgot she was here. But yeah, that's a good pick. If only I could find her name on here. There she is. So yeah, Sydney Gillen off the board. Next up is Goza. Is Will Neff gonna support Sam? I think he's gonna think Sam is a rat, if I were to guess. He doesn't like rats. I think he'll still love Mark. Throughout the season, like, even though like there's that like negative tinge at the merge, I expect him to still love Mark through that. Between Chris Doherty and a Noble One, I mean, again, it is a difficult choice. Could be a Geordie stan. Probably, yeah. Like, you would assume so. I think he'll still be rooting for Mark the entire season. But I think, yeah, he'll definitely like Geordie as well. Go to Noble One? Well, there we go. The Noble One picked over a fucking winner. Which is funny. Oh, wait, I opened the wrong thing. God damn it. There we go. Chris Noble. What an icon. That's just Chris Hammonds as a person. I kind of forgot about that. But yeah, Nish is next. Oh yeah, I didn't watch the Rivals thing. I'll probably listen to it at some point. But I don't know, those podcasts have been like a bit of a train wreck, but kind of fun still. But anyway, who got voted episode 6 of Survivor China? That was Sharia. Third person eliminated from Rule Breakers, that's Dahe. Courtney Yates, okay, there we go. Yeah, again, Courtney Yates, I don't know, like, she's a great character, obviously. I just feel like she probably gets like a bit overhyped by the online community, but she's good though. But yeah, Justin is next. Darnell and Peter got robbed on the first bootstrap. Were they even on it? I don't even remember anymore. By the way, the twist draft was like so bad. Like, I think twist draft was like the epitome of like so bad that's good. That like the draft itself was like so shit, but the people on it is like what made it fun. How the fuck did you get to have Chris Doherty? I mean, yeah, you tell me. But anyway, Chris Doherty. If only I remember how to spell his last name. I think that's it. Where is he on here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Chris Doherty off the board. Lion Melon is next. Okay, did not mean to do it for all of them. There we go. I mean, it was a Survivor twist. And it's an auction draft too, which is like not as interesting to me. Especially in like podcast form, I feel like it's not. I mean, I guess like no matter what the form, it's not good. But yeah. Can't wait for Mother to be a 2-time winner. Who are we talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, Carly? Sure, yeah. She wants to be on, right? So yeah, why not? Bring her on. It'll be fun. Give you Cockring. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting so confused over like where all my tabs are. There we go. There we go. Cockring off the board. Actually, let's actually put. I'm actually gonna put Cockring. Actually, I guess I should like capitalize the ring. It doesn't really stand out as much, or like dash ring.
Give me your best shot.
Okay, that just looks weird, actually, like that. No, that doesn't look right either. Okay, whatever. We'll put fucking Cochrane. Whatever. But yeah, Sorquil's next. Cochrane, top 10 winner of Survivor. Yeah, I mean that is what cock rings do, I guess. They make you a top 10 winner of Survivor. Yeah, where are my winners of Amazing Race Canada Heroes Edition? Courtney and Adam, right? Fake house guests in EB2, that was Anthony Scaramucci. Who were the 2 nominees post veto in Big Brother 22 Week 4? Post veto would be Kaser and Christmas. Who made it to the final of the challenge Ride or Dies? Olivia and Horacio, Anissa and Jordan, Bananas and Nani, and Tori and Devin. Take Chappies. Interesting. He wasn't even on my radar. Where's he on here? There it is. Chappies Chapman. I forgot about that. There we go. Chappies Chapman off the board. Who the fuck do I go for? Like, I haven't really even looked at the list. So, like, if I'm going, like, mothers, then, like, Cassidy feels like the definitive mother, right? Christina Chaw's mommy? Yeah, but she's not, like, a first-round pick. Same thing with Claire. As, like, Chrissy is there. That's also mother, right? Who else is mother? Christine, maybe? I don't know. Chelsea Townsend, obviously. Like, the thing is, like, if I was, like, drafting legitimately, I think the pick would be Colby, right? Like, I think Colby's, like, the actual, like, biggest name here at this point. Go daddies? Is that what I should I just go, like, full-on misogynist with this team? Are there enough good men to even cast the pick here? I don't even think so, to be honest. I think this is actually, like, a better grouping of women. If I was going all men, I should have done it last draft. Colleen, oh yeah, Colleen Haskell's here too. I think Corinne is there too. How many picks are there until me again? 8? Okay, I'll go Cassidy, I think, for first pick. I feel like I already know who I'll pick next time if they're not picked, but I'll go Cassidy first. Yeah, Kegger, it's your turn now.
He can take care of himself. We've got bigger issues.
Yeah, what's next question? Head of household week 8 of BB18. Fuck me.
All right, gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
Week 8. Wait, so Bronte was week 3. So that means week 4 was Tiffany. Week 5 was Frank. Week 6 was Devon. Week 7. So is week 8 the Poly Boot week? Which that would be Victor. Your Twitch disease is back? Well, that's not great. Chicken is daddy? Well, I guess. I feel like I would have just picked Colby. Yeah, I see your other post about all the daddies. Yeah, I feel like Colby is like the person I would have picked if I was like actually trying to win. Yeah, is Kegger here? Hopefully Kegger's here. Alright, Colby. Yeah, there we go. Again, makes a lot of sense. Donaldson, there we go. So Colby off the board, and next up is Biggest Party. Which, what winners are left? Because I feel like a lot of them got picked already, right? Underwood's there. Yeah, I guess you take Underwood. Okay. Yeah, is there another one on here? I think that is it, right? Okay, Chris Underwood off the board. Yoviver now has 2 picks. There's a lot of runners up here, though. Debbie Ian, Nick Wilson, coach season. Obviously, that's also what we need. What is this? This person's so obviously Trader's killing me. Dan is doing awful. He's just staying quiet, acting innocent is so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think there definitely is some suboptimal play from him. But I don't think it changes anything in terms of... Wait, I'll give you both of these picks if I give you Mother Cast. Well, I mean, I'll do it. But was that... Okay, wait, so... How'd that work? So I would give you Cassidy now. And then... Do I just get both of my picks? So I think we just like swap round 2 picks. Is that what it is? So I get like 2 people now, and then when it's my turn, it'll be your pick. I think that's how it will work. Yeah, so I'll do that. Yeah, I'll give you Cassidy. Well, then do I want to go the route I was going then? Do I even go mothers now if I don't have the one of the like biggest mothers? See, I think that's disappointing then. Is that I would have picked Colby then, but because I think at that point, like I would have probably actually like kind of tried. Again, like there's a lot of runners up here, which are like the people that I'm looking at. But I'm like, should I try or should I not? I think that's like the thing I'm debating right now, because like I feel like those are like 2 completely separate paths. You know what? I think I'm just gonna actually pick people I want. Like I'm not gonna try to win. I'm not even gonna pick like people that have like big legacies. But I'm also just like not going to like go mother. I'm just gonna like actually genuinely pick. So I'm gonna pick Christopher from UK as my first pick. Because I just think Christopher's fun, obviously. But who is the other one? I guess I'll go. I guess I'll go Christian. He's the one that like sticks out the most right now. Like before, I was going to pick Chrissy. Like my plan was to get Cassidy and Chrissy. But at this point, it's like whatever. I think it's over for this draft. We'll see how. But yeah, so that means Biggest Party is next. So it'll be Biggest Party, Kegger, then Yoviver. Is how the next few picks will go. I think Christopher's like a genuinely great Survivor character that probably most people won't ever know about because obviously he's on Survivor UK. Jerry got better each time she played. Colby got worse. Yeah. And
I'm afraid to
that's a
ask,
pretty like
but did you
noted
just
thing,
shoot
right?
your way in here?
Actually, too fair. Like gameplay wise, like I don't know if she necessarily got better in All Stars. Well, at least like legacy wise, she got better, right? I wouldn't have picked Christopher if I was still going the mommy route or mother route, but yeah, I'm not anymore, I guess. So that's why I picked two men. Obviously, that's obviously where we're going. I don't think Tayfun, like, sure, I don't think Tayfun was ever doing well, but yeah, he could have potentially done better. I don't know where I'm going, by the way, in this. Carson, yeah. I was considering Carson, but I'm also like, yeah, I think if I was drafting, like, legitimately, I would have gone Christian and Carson. If I was, like, going, like, legacy-wise. Also, it's like, I don't know, Carson's just kind of boring. Boring, like, a boring pick, I should say. Which I guess you could say that about Christian, but I at least get, like, I'm actually entertained by Christian now. But anyway, Kagger's next. George has beef with a lot of people. We're talking about George, Australian Survivor? Yeah, he's beef with Jerry, does he? That's really fucking random. I don't remember that. What was it from? Oh, wait. I do remember this. It's like he called Jerry out for like ignoring him at a party, right? Is that what the story was? I feel like I do remember this now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do remember that now, that he like complained about her on Twitter. I mean, yeah, like George. I mean, like the thing is, like with George, it's like, what'd you expect? Like, I feel like this is kind of what I expected from George. But yeah, I mean, oh, is when talking to Rob? Okay, yeah, okay, I remember that then. That's how I listened to that podcast. Yeah, where am I going? Chase Rice. Is Chase Rice a cowboy? Like he's Southern and everything, but wasn't he like a NASCAR person before he became a singer? But anyway, whatever. Yoviver's next. Yeah, like I knew he was a country boy, but I'm like, is that enough to be a cowboy? Chrissy, okay, yeah. So essentially, you're taking my people now. Yeah, Chrissy Hoffbeck. There we go. So yeah, Sorquill is next. Oh, where the fuck is my thing? There we go. Round them up, sure. Will Fabio be an F? I think it'll be an F. Like, I don't know. Like, Jay feels weird for Fabio. Because I never think of him as Judd. See, I think I'll put him in F. Oh yeah, quiz. Where am I at? First HOH of week... Wait. First head of household week 3. Oh, okay. So, Kevin. First HOH of week 3 of BB Can 3. Who do these 5 people have in common with each other? Ken Stafford, Amy O'Hara, Christina Coria, Betsy Bolin, Tony Velachos. Oh, they're cops. Okay. I was like thinking vote off wise. But then I was like, oh wait, yeah, they're cops. Carolyn Rivera, there we go. To be honest, I kind of forgot Carolyn Rivera was on here. There we go, Carolyn off the board. Next up is Lion Melon. By the way, who the fuck is picking like Cece? I feel like the end of this draft is gonna be kind of funny. Cody Asin Muncher. Or is it Asin? Oh, I thought it was actually Muncher. It's Asin Mocker? Whatever. Either way, Cody off the board. Justin is next. Have I ever been pulled over? I have, but it was just for a broken tail light or whatever. Okay, what am I doing right now? Oh, this way? Maybe? Am I a good driver? I mean, I've never gotten into an accident. I don't know if I would necessarily say I'm a good driver, though. Okay, I'm literally going around in circles, right? Like, am I supposed to be backtracking? I don't even know.
What now?
We got this.
I was watching SA Champions while driving. Obviously, that's the thing you do. That's why you get pulled over, is for fucking watching SA Champions while driving. Got rear-ended there? That's not good. Yeah, I've never even gotten like hit by anyone else either. Which I guess is just kind of lucky. Imagine getting arrested and your cop is Tony. That'd be funny. But also, I believe Tony is like not that kind of cop anymore, right? Like he's just like an office guy nowadays. At least as of Winners at War, he was. But anyway, winners of Amazing Race 29. That's Brooke and Scott. Winners of Amazing Race Australia Season 5. Brendan and Jackson? Is that their names?
No surprises there.
Okay, cool. Corinne? That makes sense. Is Remake internet dependent? No. It's fully single player. Yeah, where's Corinne? There's just Corinne Kaplan. Next up is Anish. Some idiot scratched your car recently when he was backing out of his car and dipped straight under. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I think I've just gotten like pretty lucky with like not having anything happen. Because I've been driving for what, like 11 years at this point. But also, I guess, like, to be fair, it's not like I go anywhere, is, like, also the thing. Like, sure, I was thinking about this the other day. I don't even remember, like, when was the last time, like, I've been, like, more than, like, I don't know, 15 miles away from my place. It's, like,
That's the way to do it.
probably been like a couple of years, like straight up. You guys don't fucking go anywhere. Gonna take Colleen. Well, there we go.
Not so fast.
Colleen Haskell. Where is she on here? Okay, she's like way later in the alphabet than I was thinking for some reason. Anyway, next up is Goza. I am playing this on PS5.
No surprises there.
Have any of the Chelsea's been picked? Probably not, I would assume. Okay, they just like completely backtrack. You can count on one hand how many times you've been out of a like 20-mile radius. Yeah, or 200 mile. Yeah, I used to travel a lot when I was a kid, like with my parents and stuff. But it's like, ever since being an adult, I just like don't go anywhere. So it's like, because also it's not like I'm like someone that like likes going to the beach and stuff like that. So I'm like, yeah, like I'm legitimately trying to think. Like I know I've been like around like 15 miles away at one point last year. But like outside that, like I don't know where I like when I've been like further away beyond that. But anyway, it's kind of sad. Yeah, it pretty much is. Well, that's what I said. Like, I mean, like at this point, like most of my free time goes into into the channel anyway. Which is yeah, it is sad. Where am I going? Is Courtney Moon here? No, because that's Courtney Fakay. Okay, is it this way? What is this supposed? This should be taught in schools? What is this?
Not sure. Traitor. Traitor. Faithful. Traitor. Faithful. 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 That's it. Faithful. Faithful.
Straight, I have no clue who the fuck this person is either. I don't remember this person from UK season 1, but whatever. I was gonna say same, and I remember I was in Miami last week. Well, yeah. With my family, all live close. Like, I literally live down the street from my parents, and then like my aunt and uncle, who are like the only other relatives. That live in like the area and stuff. Like they're like, I don't know, 5 mile? No, probably more than that. 6 or 7 miles away. So, yeah. There's never like, and then like, my job's what, like, 6 or 7 miles also. So it's like, yeah, there's not like a reason to go beyond that. So someone say Julie's a bad player because she got all of her info from her allies to vote accordingly, as if it isn't the concept of playing Survivor. Yeah, I wouldn't say she's a bad player. I will say she's not a great, like, I don't know, like she's fine. I think like my issue from Julie is the fact that I don't feel like she ever like does anything. Like she does a lot of like, she's like the person that like builds relations with people outside of her alliance, but then she doesn't do anything with that. To where like she doesn't get her way on like most votes. Okay, I'm literally going here again. You picked? Who'd you pick? I completely missed that. Where's, oh, Crystal Cox. There we go. Okay, Crystal Cox off the board. Next up is Menace. I feel like Crystal Cox felt like a Menace pick. Price of gas. It's like last time I got gas, like it was like kind of all over the place. Like it was like some were like right under $3, and there's others that are like $3.01, and there's some that are like $3.11. It's like all in that like sort of range. So I don't know exactly what it is like right now, but like it's like, yeah, somewhere around $3. My father owns the city? I mean, no. I still think to this day the clairvoyant from AU1 was a production member that was playing the cause shit. I mean, maybe she quit, right? Which is like, you would think she wouldn't quit then, right? If she was really a plant? I don't know. Okay, where am I going? Like, legitimately, where am I going at this point? Okay, wait, I have to go there, right? Oh, it's just through the... Wait. Am I just being a fucking idiot? I am. Cool. That's just me being fucking dumb. But whatever. Take Chrissy from AU. Yeah, it's the Blood vs. Water one. I think that's kind of a random pick, though. Zaremba? That's her last name. Ray Ranger's next. Yeah, where am I on the quiz? Run-up of Celebrity Big Brother 1, Ross Matthews. Host of Amazing Race Asia, Alan Wu. Winner of Challenge Australia, Troy and Kiki. Penultimate juror of Quebec. Wow, who the fuck is... Oh my god, what's her name? Justine? Was that her name? I actually genuinely get... Like, I barely remember. Take Chelsea from One World. Well, there we go. Chelsea Meisner. There we go. Okay, fuck. Can I type, please? There we go. Chelsea Meisner off the board. First Chelsea picked, right? But anyway, Julian's next. Let AI take you to victory. Well, see how that goes. I know people not liking her at the end of the season, but when I stopped midway through stuff, she was fine. Like even at the end. I mean, I think the issue is obviously that like she never like makes a full move against like Mark and Josh. But I don't know, I guess she's fine. Courtney Merritt. Well, there we go. By the way, playing some New Game Plus is so funny. Like how like quick these fights go. Courtney Merritt. Alright, next up is Loon with 2 picks. Which made for good TV, which is the priority. Make a TV at points. Then other points didn't. Who are the original nominees on the block of All-Stars Week 3? It was George and Dr. Will. Who are the 2 people medically evacuated on One World? Courtney Moon and Colton Cumby. Who is the anti-penultimate juror? I'm amazed and confused. Fuck me, dude. So Aaron is final juror. Penultimate juror was Cassie. That was her name, right? And then it was Will then, right? Was anti-penultimate juror? Then winner of Reindeer Games, it's Nicole. Who's the odd one out of Dan Liu, Cecilia, Holly, Sarah, and Brett Champagne? I believe Sarah is the one that's not a model, right? Is that what it is? Actually, too far. What is Sarah? I actually don't even... What is Sarah's job? Big Brother 6. Let's see. A retail manager. Okay, well that's not really anything. Though I all say Cole is like a top 5 non-winning one-timer. How is he still here? Wait, who are we talking about? Yeah, like who are we talking about? Cole Metters? Is that who we're talking about? Yeah, that's not the one. But where we're at. Second boot of Quebec. Ugh. Who's second boot of Quebec? Oh, Simon. Simon. I really did not recognize who the fuck Simon was until I was like, wait, oh yeah. Final juror of New Zealand, Thailand, or New Zealand, Nicaragua. Final juror was Nate. I guess another one of the ones that who belongs. Oh, Devin Pinto, yeah. Devin Pinto is. Did I miss a question? What did I miss? Oh wait, who? Odd one out. Battle Royale. Okay, so I mean these are finales. Battle Royale must be the not finale. Because I know with great power comes great responsibility is... Wait. Is that a finale? It is, right? We literally just talked about this not that long ago. I believe that was the finale. Then this tribe will self-destruct. I know that's one. And the final showdown I know is... Actually, wait. Is final showdown... Yeah, that is finale, right? Not penultimate episode? Either way, my official guess is Battle Royale. Is Forever Quebec the closest to follow the current editing of... Like, I don't understand what that means. Like, I think it's, like, I would say Quebec is, like, closer to, like, Australian Survivor or something like that. Than Survivor US. But, no. Kobe and Daisy. That, I feel like that's random? Anyway, Kobe Archer, right? And then Daisy Richardson. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of random, but you do you. Julian is next. But yeah, okay. The people are George, Christmas, Abbott, and Tai Trang. So they all got 4th place. So Christina... Oh, wait, no, fuck. There's other... Okay, 4th placers. Huh. Oh, wait, 4th place on a returning season. So Brooke would be the answer. Who should you have picked? I mean, I won't say that yet. Clarence? Clarence is fine. Actually, I would have put Clarence over them, but like, not necessarily someone that I think is like, yeah, you gotta pick Clarence. I guess to be fair, it's like I feel like a lot of the people that like I would pick are like people that I would pick more so than people that like would need to be picked. I just feel like Daisy's someone that I just like. I don't know. I don't really have like fond memories of Daisy. Christina Cha. Well, there we go. Actually, I probably would have tried to get Christina Cha at some point. But oh well. Christina Cha off the board. Next up is Menace again. Alright, well, what's the next question? Star 43, HHH, Worlds Apart. What's a similarity between those? 43 Worlds Apart, HHH. Oh, they're all won by former military? Is that what it is? I have no clue where I'm going. So it would be the other answer. It would be... Wait, no. Wait, that wouldn't be the case. I don't think any of the other seasons were. Claire? Fuck. I was thinking I would get Claire still. Yeah, Claire Raffson off the board. Next up is Goza. Huh. What is the answer then? Or what is the connection between those seasons? Oh, it had... they all had fire making. Is that an answer? Like, is that the connection? Twitch... Wait, none of the other ones had fire making, though. Okay, so that's not it. Steve Morris. Oh, there we go. Chicken Morris off the board. Next up's Anish. I would probably pick Chicken at some point, but obviously, yeah, this is early.
You think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about it.
I think it's the right way then. What other connection is there between those seasons?
That's a win.
I'm just gonna guess Game Changers, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. Who won the first individual immunity of 45? Where only one person is safe. Okay, so Dee and Kelly won that double tribal one. Who won after that? Bruce, right? I believe it was Bruce. Your job still hasn't deposited your check yet? Well, that's not good. You have to make tempura shrimp. Well, that's also really fucking random.
Gotta make a stand.
Who's head of household week 4 of BB Can 3? That was... Wait, no, that was...
Nothing's gonna stop.
You
Oh my god,
would
who was
say
HOH that week? My initial answer was, wait, it's none of the above, right? It was Bruno, wasn't it? Right? Yeah, so it's none of the above. It was seasons without a medevac? Okay. Well, that's, yeah, never would have gotten that, but yeah, whatever. You take Greg? God damn it. I wanted Greg. Or Greg, fuck me, Craig. I was thinking fucking Greg from BB Can 3 still. But yeah, I was wanting Craig. I was hoping he would get back to me. But oh well. Next up's Justin. I generally don't even know who the fuck I'm picking next then. So I feel like all my people are getting picked. Just realized my shrimp aren't pre-peeled. Yeah, I don't know anything about making fucking tempura, but I guess that's bad. I assume that's bad. Should you pick Clay? I mean, if you want to pick Clay, pick Clay. I probably wouldn't, but yeah, you can pick him. Or at least I wouldn't this early, at least. First individual immunity of 44. Who won the first individual immunity of 44? So like the Matt boot. Who went after Matt? It was Brandon, right? Yeah, it was Brandon, right? With the idol play. So that was the vote where Franny.
You sure?
Had the idol played on her.
Making me worry like that.
So I think that's the Lauren? That is the Lauren one, right? Or Lauren one? I'm gonna guess Lauren.
Thank God.
Thank you.
Like leaving the tail on so shrimp doesn't curl up
Okay,
as much.
let's go.
Sure.
Wait, so what? Wait, what is the connection between like your job depositing your check and also the shrimp? By the way, yeah, Krista, Krista Hasty.
Barrett!
Yeah, okay. I guess that's the only Krista left. Or is that the only Krista just in general? I don't even fucking know. It might be. Yeah, Krista Hasty off the board. Lion Melon is next. By the way, I believe this is... Yeah, we're halfway through this draft. Wait, switch to what? Krista? Or Christine, I mean? Christine Markowski or whatever? Was that her last name? Okay, I'm definitely not putting her full name, right? Okay, actually, let's pause it real quick. That's fucking long. Yeah, I'm just gonna put her second last name, I guess. Even that's long. Even that's fucking longer than any other name, but whatever. Actually, Christine Shields is probably better, right? Because that's like her real, like, when it's like a hyphen name, technically the first one is like the original last name, right? The second one's usually the like one added on. So that we'll do Shields. Yeah, Lion Mountain's next. Or are you saying that's... Wait. Yeah, so Justin did pick Christine. You're back? I'll be honest, I didn't realize you were gone. Maybe I don't think you were picked. Yeah, we didn't even get to your pick yet. Actually, I should have known you were gone. You didn't mention the AI thing. So. I think Christine dresses Cochrane for Halloween. I don't remember that, but... Well, actually, that would be kind of random, though. Like, why is she dressing up as Cochrane? I think I used Candace Cody. I think it's the one that... I mean, like, really, I can remember both. But I think, like... I think I'd probably use Candace Cody. You're speedrunning, getting ready for bed in record time. Well, there we go. At least you're doing something productive. Choosing the guy I met at a grocery store one time who was a dick. I mean, so you're talking about Joe England? Yeah, right. Carter Williams off the board. Yeah, next up is Sora Quill. Yeah, what's the next question? Second individual immunity of 44. I would assume Franny. I think that's Franny. Second individual immunity challenge of 43. Was that the one Gabler won? Wait, so there was the Submergatory happened. There was the... No, Gabler won the first one then, right? Who won the second one? It'd be the Janine Boot episode. Oh, that's Owen. Owen won that one. Christine's cast story is hilarious. She was cast after she called the casting company to tell them they sucked after she watched Double Boo Nicaragua. That's fun. That's a fun way of getting on the show. I mean, that's very, like, Emily Flippin of her, right? Of, like, wanting to get on the show because of how much, another thing, like, pissed you off. Yeah, who won the first immunity challenge of 43? Again, that was Gabler. Winner of Time and Change Buckeye Battles, that was Jackson. Who's the fourth person evicted in Season 2? Okay. Kato Kalin, Celebrity Remover Season 2. What was your message? Finally figured out she left Austin to make sure she doesn't spend a penny on Austin. So Emily won't use her cameos to go to Miami and take her money from her. Obviously, that's obviously what happened. Oh, by the way, Circle Picture now. I didn't see that. Okay, what the fuck is going on? I need to find my way. There we go. Yeah, Chanel Howell. Which I think that would have been one of the people I would have considered. Especially if I was going full mother and everything. And that's like probably the definitive definitive pick at this point. I don't know who the fuck I'm picking. Who am I picking here? Yeah, I would have picked Craig. But Craig's gone. Yeah, like no one's like super stand. Oh, wait, did I not take off Christine from this? To be honest, I might take Krista Hasty. Yeah, because I think my next, like, 2 people were Craig and Claire, and they're both gone. So Cece's full mother, but I'm not going for mothers. I'm just going for people that I actually like. So yeah, I'll go Krista Hasty. I feel like she's the best one left for me, at least. Yeah, next up is Kecker. Why don't y'all like Cole? Cole's fine. He's not like... he's not someone I'm dying to get on my team, though. Wait, I might... pick CC next to redeem myself? I think I'm good. I don't think I need to pick CC. Even if I was going full mothers, I would not pick CC. Yeah, this draft, like, clearly Colton class, but... Maybe I'll do what I did last time and not pick Colton, just to make it interesting. Or not, I mean, and pick Colton in the final round, I mean, to make it interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Viber would get Colton. Yeah, so I think we're good then. Yeah, I'll leave Colton for your Viber. And watch Viber win anyway. Okay, I'm literally not paying attention to this. Wait, no, I want to attack the main guy, please? There we go. Who the fuck is left? I mean, that is a question. Cliff Robinson is next. But yeah, it is your turn. Which, yeah, it's not the greatest grouping of people left. I mean, I feel like I know who my next pick will be if that person doesn't get picked. But yeah, not the greatest grouping. I hate mothers, obviously. I mean, that's why I didn't go for mothers. Cassandra? I mean, sure, yeah, why not? Not who I would have picked, I don't think, but... Well, actually, yeah, definitely not who I would have picked, but... not a bad pick, though. It's fine. Cassandra Franklin. Okay, like, I'm trying to make that... There we go. Like, resize the thing, and it wouldn't do it. Anyway, your Viber has 2 picks. I believe your last 2 picks, because you're going to be left with Colton after that. Have to leave now. I still want points, so anyone can take your team. Okay, we'll figure it out. But yeah, see you later, Loon. Okay, what's the next question here? First person evicted from over the top, it's Cornbread. Winner of Argentina is Seoul. Name any team that competed on China Rush. Wow. Charlie and Rachel? Is that their names? Let's see. Was that a team?
The trail of bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who leave that kind of mess.
Is that them? Was that their names? Amazing? Wait, let's see. Charlie and Rachel, Amazing Race. Oh, that actually was a team. Cool. Yeah, okay, it is the team that I thought it was too. Cool. Okay, yeah. I actually got one right. When's the first draft without a clear last pick? Yeah, obviously D's has Dance Philo, so yeah. Like after that, yeah, probably the next one after that. I mean, I think I mixed E, F, and G. Is there anyone like super bad in E, F, and G? Chelsea Townsend and Chelsea Walker. Well, there we go. So you're going for a full mother team then, I assume?
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
Because, like, that's pretty much who I would have picked at these individual points, I feel like. So yeah, you're stealing my strat. But either way. Biggest Party is next. Colton's mother, obviously. Let's see. Who is the fourth boot of South Africa, Malaysia? I'm gonna guess Elsie, but I don't think I know. List the final 5 genius rules of the game. Jinho, Kyungran, Sangmin, Sungyu, and Yoonji. Who voted for who at the Tribal Council where Gabby was voted out?
We need to get him somewhere safe.
So
everything else can wait until
okay.
after.
Agreed. Let's go.
Most votes go for, so it's like a 5-2-1 vote, right? But like 5 were on Christian, which get nullified, I believe. So I believe the votes for Gabby were Angelina and Mike, right?
Cloud.
Good kitty.
Say the full name of the first person I called mommy. What's that even mean? But yeah, like, so they voted Mike. Did Christian vote Allison? I think that's how that vote played out. And then, like, everyone else voted for Gabby. I don't even remember her last name. Vanessa something. I don't even remember her last name. Is it Macintosh? It was something like that, right? Carolina Eastwood. Okay. I love how, like, that's how you're spending your, essentially your final pick. Because, like, after that, you'll essentially be defaulted to whoever doesn't get, or whoever's against Colton, right? I would assume, at least. But anyway, Carolina Eastwood gone. Next up's Kegger. McTarnish? Okay, that's not what I would have guessed. List every person voted out first in every Australian Survivor, including pre-Network 10. Okay, Season 1 was Lucinda, or 2002 is Lucinda. Celebrity is Kim Johnson. 2016 is Dez. 2017 is Joan. 2018 is Matt Dyson. 2019 is Anastasia. 2020 is Shane. Well, all stars is Shane. Brains vs. Brawn is Phil. Blood vs. Water is Andy. And then here's the villains is Angeli, right? I'll see you later, biggest party.
I truly am.
Yeah, I guess we'll just pick the not Colton person.
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
Coral stuck in my foot guy. Which one is that on this list? What, Chet? Is that the one?
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
I assume so, right? I don't think anyone else of these people stepped on Coral. Okay, yeah, Chet. Yeah, why not? Chet's fine.
She's the last living ancient on the planet.
Chet off the board, and my pick now. I'm gonna pick Carla.
That son of a bitch Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him.
Because yeah, Carla's mother, and I guess I'll go with one mother. I guess Krista's also kind of mother.
Please.
So I have 2 mothers. Either way, I like Carla. What's the
You've
point?
all
She wasn't
had a
on
long day. Why
whatever
don't
it
you
was called,
go
Return of the
upstairs and
Outcasts.
get some rest?
Okay, Sora calls next. Posting your rough draft of challenge season ranking. I'll be honest, I don't even remember my own challenge season ranking anymore. Colton is a better pick than Barry and Casey. Is he? And Casey? Casey's fine. Like, I just feel like she was, like, under-edited. I don't feel like she did, like, I don't know. She's not, like, completely dull, and she's not, like, I don't know. She's not. Like, Barry is, like, someone that, like, yeah, she, like, shouldn't have even been there. But, like, I feel like Casey's, like, just kind of whatever. List the cast of Survivor Maryland All-Stars. I don't know if I can do Maryland All-Stars at this point. I haven't watched the fucking season in, like, 7 years or whatever. Yeah, I feel like there's no fucking way I can name the entire cast. Barry is Australian, Sean Caniff. Yeah, but also just being boring, too. Casey's a better pick than Chelsea from Brains vs. Brawn, yeah? Probably. The next one after D that has an obvious last pick is Jay. What, Joe? Would that be last pick? Oh, fuck, I got fucking Barrett here? That's funny.
You should rest up while you can.
Likewise.
No, I'm good.
So this is this wait, is this the one that it's like based on like your previous relationships, like your decisions beforehand? It is, right?
When I close my eyes,
Yeah, so it's funny I got Barrett, but either way. But it takes so long to try is the issue.
Like Finn, lazy little punk.
Alright, let's see. Chris Thomas, Chris LeCompte. Like, I think it's easier to go men than, like, split it up men and women, because that's what the starting tribes were. Micah, Evan, Alex, Ryan, was that his name?
Then there's Al.
The second boot guy? I think so. I forgot there's multiple Alexes, right? But Alex G and then Alex Pascal. So there's 3 other guys. Oh, Shubel. How did I forget Shubel? Oh, John Rocker too, yeah.
She told him where to stick 'em.
Number 1 is Final Reckoning. That's interesting.
Our quartermaster Nelly had a good laugh.
I think my issue, I think the issue of Final Reckoning is just it's a little bit too long, but it is very good though. Who are the 2 other guys I'm missing? Oh, Eric. Oh, and Brandon. There we go. I actually got all the guys. All right, let's see if I can get the women. Fluke. So there's 11 women, right? So Fluke, Holly, Ashley, Nicole. There we go. Cole off the board. Cole Metters, the star of Bachelor in Paradise, Canada. Wait, Lime Mountain's next. What? Shannon.
Think you can sleep now?
Is a person.
Oh yeah.
Who else is there? Victoria. Fuck, 6 more. Shona? Was that her name?
You've done more
Sabrina.
for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help
There's
out.
4 more still. God damn it.
Elmira.
Oh my god, what was her name?
I've been thinking about what you said.
She's calling out to me.
Was it Sierra? Was that
feel
her name?
We all can. So please. She's our friend.
Yeah, who am I
We
missing?
have to help
I'm
her.
definitely missing like people, and I just don't. Oh, fucking. Oh my god, second place. Nicole.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have
Fuck,
to
there's
say
still
goodbye
two
to my
more.
baby girl, but not yet.
Who are the two other people?
Please, bring her back to me.
Daddy!
Marlene.
Are you going?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have to give up here on that. I think I'm missing two people, but I think that's most of Survivor Michigan.
I'm sorry.
Or
honey.
Survivor
I
Maryland.
wish I didn't have to.
All Stars.
I
I'll
wish
look
I
it up
could
for
be with you
myself.
all the time. I really do.
Who am I missing?
But if I stay
Rebecca.
here, I can't
Rebecca's
find
a
out
fucking person. Oh, Michelle. Okay. I assumed it was someone from Guts and Glory, but yeah. All right.
And Daddy.
But
Daddy and
Karen.
his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet.
I forgot
It's
Karen was
Daddy's
still
job
here.
to
I
protect.
assumed Karen got picked already. Not that I was ever going to pick Karen, but like, I assumed someone picked her already. But either way, yeah, Justin's next. I was surprised no one picked Big D. But I guess there's like reasons to not pick Big D though.
That's why
Two
I've
people,
gotta go.
same name as Survivor US players
You remember
from
that
Maryland
nice
All
girl who
Stars.
came
Is there?
to find you? Well, now we have to go find her.
Like we're talking about like
When
first
we
and
bring
last
her home,
name?
We need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
nothing.
Or we're talking about just in
You
general.
should help her.
We will.
Clay. By the way, I love how that got blocked.
You'll come back, right?
Yeah, Clay Jordan
Of course, I promise.
off the board. Next up is Anish. Big D went to a anti-vax rally and stuff. I know that was like the thing of Big D. Just first name, okay. I'm sorry, it's only two. You would think it'd be more.
Barrett.
Yeah, nothing more offensive than the name Clay, obviously. Connor, okay. I've always been like considering taking Connor because I do like Connor.
Time to get some payback.
But I was just like,
Don't forget why
he's
we're
just
doing
like
this.
kind of
I know,
unnotable though in the grand scheme of
Rescue
things.
Aerith.
Like, Goza is next.
How are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could.
Like I think Connor's just like a bit like too
City's on
like
high alert. All
like
the roads and
kind-hearted,
public
right, for the
transit have
game.
Probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
Yeah, what is this point in the game? Oh, fuck off! I forgot about this part of the game. This is so stupid. The fucking Don Corneo section. Oh, that was the hint for the two people? Who is it again? It was Michelle and Rebecca? There's no fucking way I would have gotten that. Anyway. Rebecca, like, there's literally 0% chance I would have ever gotten Rebecca. Michelle, I was at least, like, somewhere close. But yeah, Rebecca was someone that I just, like, genuinely did not remember at all.
Do I have some news for you?
Yeah, he was a big fan.
And it's
Connor.
to knock your socks all the way into next week.
Okay, game? Like, what is going on with the camera? Where's Kyrie, anyway?
Around, 'cause this is the good stuff.
By the way, I just love how it's fucking on from Persona 5.
My road rounders.
Oh, there we
Listen
go,
up,
cool.
because boy, do I have some. So after bombing reactors
Like
1 and 5,
Andrew? Well, there
what
we
do
go.
the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7.
I remember, like, Andrew, like, it's so funny how, like, he was, like, such a nothing presence for, like, a lot of the season that all of a sudden he just gets this, like, massive villainous turn.
But
But
wait,
anyway, Menace is
you know
next.
Wutai is the one funding their activities?
But yeah, what's the next question? There's an auction Survivor Caramoan, true. There's only one medevac in South Pacific.
Puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters.
Was there
And
any
that's the
medevac in South
Topside
Pacific?
news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil.
Yeah, I'll say
Come on.
false. Medallion of Powers introduced in Redemption Island, false. Alright, final placements. Chappie's third.
After what they've done,
Who the fuck is Danielle
5 gil apiece. Cough it up. The truth
Vukic?
ain't free, you know.
I assume that's SA then?
We ain't no damn pawns
Who the
of
fuck is
Wutai.
that person?
I couldn't care less.
Why is Andrew in this draft? Because we added all the AU people that I missed from. Because again, we decided to add in AU 2016.
No one will listen to
So
us.
because of adding in
There's
2016,
no point
I
in
decided to
even
also
trying.
add the people that we missed for the A and B drafts. So that's why AU 2016 people with A and B, the name starts with A and B, are here.
Hey, hey Tifa, listen.
Is the girl from
There's no
SA6
room in this
available?
for
Are you talking about
regrets or
Shawnee?
what ifs or any of that. All
Is that what you're
we
talking
can
about?
do is keep moving forward.
Which, yeah, she's
keep
still there.
following this path we chose.
It's actually, I kind of forgot about her. Actually, I probably would have considered
Wherever,
picking her
so we can say we did all we could.
if I remembered.
I know. But right now...
Yeah, the initial list didn't
Instead
include
of looking
2016 for
forward,
some
you need
reason.
to
I don't know
look
why.
around.
Basically, I got it from True Dark Times. And True Dark Times, I believe
Everyone
the
here
this
is
cast that are on there are all obviously all of the
So I'm
US.
asking you,
Um,
don't.
SA from season 6 on.
I know we're short
All
on
of
time,
NZ for
but
whatever
let's try
reason.
to help out
UK,
wherever
the
we
newest
can.
UK season. And then like all of AU outside of 2016. Outside of the returning players that come back after. So, yeah. Don't know why. But yeah, that was the case. So I guess we're adding those people after the fact now. Shawnee's 34. Like now? I mean, that's not shocking. That's kind of what I would have expected. So I assume she was like late 20s at the time. Yeah, she's 34 now. Yeah, that's about right. I don't know, Olivia is 12 years older than you. Well, I remember that she's like older than I was thinking. Like she's older than me. Oh, she's like 30 something, right? Or is she 30? I think she might be like 30 exact, right? Yeah. Oh no, she's 31. So yeah. It's like fuck me, dude. Again, now that that's like actually that old in the grand scheme of things, but like I did not like I really thought Olivia was like 25. Like I did not realize she was that old.
Hey, you, Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you.
Higher in all player ranking, Rodney or Carolyn? Carolyn.
Said you're a merc and a
So I think Carolyn's more potential in any given
I hate
season.
to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them?
Remember the AE 2016 people well because of how good the know-it-alls was that season? I don't actually remember the know-it-alls that well.
My poor birds.
From it. Like I remember like I listened to it.
I think we can help you out.
Well, I don't remember much of the actual like coverage. Yeah, by the way, I did know it was from SA. But yeah, so like she was, I mean that was a weird season. There was what, 14 people on that season, so she was what, like probably 9 or 10, somewhere in that range. Garth was what, like 19th, right? Because someone else quit already by that point. Oh, cool. Okay, game, please. Thank you. Yeah, I remember the finale with Nick, and like they were like asking him why the fuck did you vote for Christy. I remember that. Fuck Jude. Jude was 11th, I think. She was the third boot. Malusi was 8th place. Vanessa Marawa, that was first. Angela Beck. Is that the one from Malaysia? So that'll be 6th. Jeffrey, he was 12? He was the second boot after the merge. Oh, I missed Lady Leia, obviously. Thank God I missed Lady Leia. Don't even. Like 15th or so, I would guess. Geese, he was 7th. Nicole Capper 2nd. Steffi 5th. Tajin was 7th. Ting Ting was 16th. Vusi was 10th. Ace Gordon. Oh, I love how like we just transitioned to Survivor US. Vesta player is the best. Vesta Russo is the best player of all time, obviously. I think Angela was pregnant on the island. Didn't know until after. Is that really a thing? Yeah, I didn't know that. But did Vanessa ever pick? I don't hate Vanessa. I just think she's like not a super consistent player in the grand scheme of things. Oh wait, the Menace want the Menace want Shawnee. I forgot about that. That was the thing, right? So I guess we'll give him Shawnee. We have Raider Ranger is next. I assume talking about Angela Beck, right? Because I love Cody too much. I don't even like Cody that much. Actually, this is something too, by the way. I've been thinking about this. As I've been editing this video.
You gotta help me. It's a chocobo.
Should I put Nicole 4 or 5? I'm still debating it. I think putting her at 4 would be funnier. But I think when actually talking it through, I think it's just so much easier to explain Andy being at 4 over Nicole.
You really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
I'm not putting Will above Nicole. I'm 100% solidified Nicole being above Will. Chris Hammonds is your pick. There we go. Chris Hammonds off the board. Next up is Julian. Is Nicole better than Andy, though? The thing is, I have more issues with Nicole, though. That's the thing, is that, when talking through Nicole's game, there's so many more, issues that I can bring up with Nicole than there is with Andy. Well, really, Andy's, only issue is the fact that he's only played once. Where it's, with Nicole, I feel like there's a lot of things to criticize with Nicole.
Everyone's so sad. Think.
Though she obviously has, the multiple appearances. Christy. There we go. Christy off the board. Christy Smith. By the way, I feel like the people in this final round here aren't even that bad. Wait, Loon. Oh wait, Loon's gone, right? Do we do random number generator? Well, we'll just do RNG just to make this quicker. I'll do 1 through 3 to determine the row. Okay, 3 and then 1 through 5. 5. So that's big D. So big D is the first pick. And then for the second pick, row 1. And then out of 6. So Chad. Chad Crittenden. I forgot that's his last name. But there we go. That's Loon's team. Next up is Julian again. Yeah, I put Shawnee for you. You to wait 24 picks to get Colton. Yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, Ace Gordon. Ace Gordon is what, 11? No. 12? Yeah, 12. Allison is 5th. Caleb Bankston. Wait, fuck, is Redemption... We're doing Redemption, playing with Redemption Island, right? He was voted out at a final 7 vote, but I think he officially gets 9th. Cece...
Everyone's so sad.
Was 16th? I believe. You wanted Chad. Well, by the way, okay. So Julian picks Cindy. Cindy Hall. I mean, I can give you Chad just because, I don't really care about the ruling of this. So I'll give you Chad. Why not? Then I'll do random number generator again. 2, 1. Okay, so that'll be Charlie Herschel. So there we go. Loon gets Charlie now. I was gonna give you do you want Croc? Or do you want Chad? Okay, where am I going actually right now?
Everyone's so sad. Pink. Pink. Everyone's so sad. Pink.
Actually, I guess that's like the bad. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going back to yeah. We're just gonna keep Chad on because at that point it's like yeah, like just everyone's gonna fucking ask to like swap out with people, right? So yeah, we'll just keep it as was. So we'll do Chad, and then I'll give Ray Ranger Croc. Crocker. I just realized that. Yeah, okay. Maz is next. Oh, was it Justin that wanted Chad? Okay.
Everyone's so sad. Pink.
Either way, I feel like still. I feel like at this point, it's like... wait, how far was Justin? See, I was willing to do Ray Rangers because it was so soon. But with Justin, it's like, it's so far out that I'm like, eh. Yeah, I think I saw the green and thought Ray Ranger was Justin. Do I think Luke returns for next AU All Stars? No, I think Luke's done. If I were to guess. What am I on here? Dan K was 11th. Hunter Ellis was 14th. Janine was 11th. Jeremy Crawford was 18th. Julia Carter, fuck me if Redemption or if Edge of Extinction.
Sure you're okay with this?
I mean, what
She was voted out at what? Final 10 votes, so she was 11th, I think. Marissa Peterson. See, fucking Redemption Island just like really messes with things. She would be 16th, I think. Michael Yeager was 9th. Tina Shear was 16th. Brendan Shapiro was 17th. Christy Smith was 6th. Davey Rickenbacker was 6th. Denise Stapley 1st. Elizabeth Olsen 13th. Mike Zawalski 5th. Monica Padilla. How long is this? Monica Padilla was 7th? Yeah, 7th. Richard Hatch is 1st. Rob Mariano was 10th. Sarah Wilson was, what, 17th? Spencer Dunn was 12th. Zoe was 8th. Whoever has the least mother team, where's Karen on his team? I mean, yeah. I mean, definitely doesn't have the most mother team. But is Mez still here? I know Mez was making his temper.
Might be different if we do get alone.
Okay, I need to find my way to the thing, right? That's what I'm doing. Oh, wait. Fuck. There we go. I keep forgetting like, how to put the map back on. Which also is like, why doesn't the map just stay on? Like, that would be ideal. Take Hackett? That's Chelsea, right? Yeah. Well, there we go. Someone picked Chelsea Hackett. Alright, next up's Goza.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walked right in.
Fucking Wool Market looks so weird in daytime.
I heard
Where Hatch rank on all-time player ranking? I would say top 50. I don't know if he makes top 50. I'd say top 100. I don't know if he makes top 50 for me. Like, sure, I don't think Hatch is that good of a player. Like, even his first appearance, I don't think is like particularly impressive. 61, I think that sounds about right. Take Charlie. Yeah, Charlie's pretty good for a final round pick. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like these final round picks are like not that bad for the most part, at least yet. But yeah, Nish is next. Wait, did I pass it? Oh no, it's up here. Bianca, interesting. The only thing I remember Bianca for is that being Rob's winner pick. Outside of that, I feel like Bianca's like one of the most forgettable people. Yeah, I knew I was at Australian Survivor people. That's why I stopped there, so I would know. Yeah, Bianca Anderson. What a memorable Survivor player. But yeah, Justin is next. I love how there's like no music right now too. Yeah, I do wish we got to see Hatch play beyond All Stars because like he really didn't play in All Stars, so we really still have only seen him play once. Okay, this was not the right way. But yeah, so Nick was 11th, Andrew was 7th, Russell Hantz was 2nd. Yeah, we're doing US, right? Laura was 23rd. Jackie, fuck me. I don't know, like 14th or 15th, I would guess. Ben Watson
Long time
was
no see.
14th? Was he? Something like that. Carr was 4th. Khan was 13th. Shawnee was 4th. Sean was 2nd. Barry was
and we figured Corneo owed no one.
19th or 20th. I guess 20th.
Is that so?
The Sharks scene is still great in All Stars. Yeah, it's
case,
fine.
I can help.
Was Cobus the guy that went to New Island in episode 1? I believe so, right?
Follow me.
Weren't there like 3 people that went in episode 1? Yeah, I think he was one of them, right?
Let's just hear him out.
Better Game, Aussie Micronesia, Malcolm Kiramoan, Aussie Micronesia. Which is one of the only cases where someone had 0% chance coming in the season. I mean, I would say there's a lot of people that had like pretty much 0. Like I guess like Rob Cicino had no shot. Colby had no shot. Yeah, the winners had no shot.
You want us to go back into the sewers with you?
That's probably about it. I would say like had
What's
0,
down there?
but still. But anyway, Cobus.
That's where I'm headed.
You're not gonna try
Cobus
to screw
Hugo.
us over, are you?
If that's what you
Off the
think,
board.
walk away.
Lymel's
I'll find
next.
somebody else to work with. And you'll have to
Yeah,
find
even here,
another
like I
way
feel
to
like there's
get
still
outside.
people that I wouldn't be like upset to get. Where am I? I'm 4 out from the end.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel like no matter what, I'll
Alright.
get someone that I'm not
Say
like
what?
that upset about.
He dies.
I feel like when we get to the last 3, I'll be like, okay, these
Fine
aren't
by
great.
me.
He means
If Jenna stayed, was she gone soon? That's I actually don't
I'll
fully
tell you more
know.
after we've climbed down.
Where Jenna necessarily was. Well, like obviously Hatch would have gone before her, but I don't know if Jenna was like the next target. Like I would guess that it would have been Colby.
You guys ready?
But yeah, I really don't
Follow
fully
me.
know. Moved
Seriously,
Nick from
what's
being
the
a top
deal with the
20
hole?
player after seeing his new law that made you happy.
It's a trap for the Dawn's enemies.
You do you.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive.
Thoughts on Alan Wake 2 narratively so far? I think it's great.
Until
I think it's
recently.
obviously extremely meta. But I think it's strong. I'll say like so. I've played the opening Saga section. Now I'm playing the opening Alan Wake section. I feel like the Alan section for me is not as strong. I feel like I was definitely a lot more interested in the Saga's storyline than Alan's. Especially because like I feel like the weird thing about Alan's that Alan's is essentially a prequel, right? Because like
Long as you hold up yours.
Saga's
Yeah.
story is Return, which is like the third book. Like so Departure is the first book, right? And that's like that's Alan Wake 1. And then what was the second? Is it Initiation? Is that what it's called?
I'd save your bullets for the monsters. if I
That's
were you.
Alan Wake's story in 2,
Somewhere
and then we got
locked up for them, I
Return,
think.
which is Saga's story.
To say it,
Which like
I can
Return is the
barely take
third
on my
one.
own.
So it's like essentially the
You,
Alan
on
Wake
the other
sections
hand,
are like
shouldn't
kind
have
of a
any trouble, no
prequel,
Am I right?
like are kind of like they happen in the past. So I feel like it's kind of weird how that's the case.
Get this over with.
And just in general, like I feel like I was definitely more interested gameplay wise as well. During the saga sections, I actually prefer the Alan sections. Interesting. I feel like visually I like the Alan sections. I just feel like narratively they're not as interesting to me.
I'll follow a short distance behind.
I think Cestinino on a different tribe could do better. I don't know. Like, I mean, like, yeah, Hatch was, like, if he was on a tribe of Hatch, then yeah, Hatch goes first. But he probably goes second, maybe third, maybe after Colby. But I think on All-Stars, if we're, like, doing a ranking of who had the biggest targets on their back, 1 is Hatch, 2 is Colby. 3, I think, is where you can argue, like, Tina, Cesternino. Yeah, I would say, yeah, Tina and Cesternino probably, and then probably Ethan. You would swap Rob C with Ethan, but all 3 Africa guys need to be on different tribes, yeah. Honestly, Alan section narratively remind you of immortality during the talk show. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Okay, wait, where the fuck am I going now? But I feel like for like Alan Wake, it does feel a bit like, I mean, not necessarily it feels weird for Alan Wake, but it feels weird to like go from Saga's story to then like Alan's story, to where like okay, I can't move. So I feel like when you have a more like quote unquote grounded sort of story being told of like Saga, to like transition that to Alan feels like a bit jarring there in comparison to something like Immortality. It's Hash's All-Star game, the most nonchalant we've ever played, just playing with house money. Yeah, I mean, like, he obviously came in, like, not knowing he wasn't going to win, so I don't think he even tries at all. He doesn't even, like, he literally doesn't try to play at all. Like, to where, like, he's literally, like, sitting out of challenges constantly. Like, doesn't bother, like, talking, like, game with people. By the way, where are we on the draft? I kind of forgot where we're at. Lion Mountain. Did Lion Mountain pick? Let's see. Okay, there. Christina from Cook Islands. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. But yeah, Sora Quill is next. But yeah, Christina Coria, right? Yeah, there we go. Man, what an elite group we have here. Essentially, once Sora Quill makes his pick, I know who I'm picking. I don't see any scenario where Cicely, Colby, or Hatch make the merge unless the tribe wins every immunity. Yeah, pretty much. Place Lex with Rob. Jenna doesn't quit, and then Cicely does deeper. Yeah, but like the point is to separate Rob and Jenna, and like Jenna also like would have quit anyway. So it's like, and like on that tribe, like if we put Rob on Mogo Mogo, yeah, because like so we're saying that like Hatch and Colby go right back to back, and yeah, like if Jenna doesn't quit, then like he at least has 2 at the time of 4. Like, I think there's a world where, yeah, like, if he's able to, like, stick around for a bit, he's able to ingrain himself and everything, but still, like, that's a tough ask, though. Top 5 on the leaderboard have all gotten 3rd 7 times. That's kind of random. That's happened. Okay, where am I going? Wait. No, it is this way, right? Jen, Ethan. I don't actually remember if they were dating at the time of filming. They were definitely dating by the time of the reunion. Oh, wait, this is blocked off. Okay. So that's the issue there. Mogomo was such a disappointment concerning the amount of icons on it. Yeah, because like no one was having fun on that tribe. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Wait, so how do I get there then? Wait, it has to be like this way, right? Go from Star Specialist believes that Kelly Wentworth is not a top 100 player. I think that's insane. Like, who are the 100 people you're putting above Kelly Wentworth? Yeah, like top 50? Like, okay, that's like whatever, I guess. But top 100 is, that's a choice. Casey? Okay. So I'll pick Cecilia. Because I want Cecilia anyway, actually, but like, yeah, so Casey Hawkins, gone, and I get Cecilia. I love it, like, even though I wasn't trying to get, like, all women, I still have 3 women here. But either way. But yeah, Kegger has a choice between Barry, Cece, and Colton. What icons? Ozzy made top 25? I think I would have Kelly as a better player than Ozzy, right? Yeah. Yeah, see you later, Goza. Where are we stream-wise? We're at 246. Okay. We're not actually as late as I thought. Ozzy didn't make your top 200? I feel like he's getting... Like, I would assume he would make my top 200. But I don't know if he could make my top 100. Oh yeah, on the... yeah, okay. Ozzy or Janelle? I don't know, actually. I think that's... I think they're in the same, like, ballpark of each other for their, like, respective lists. Where I have Janelle at, like, what, 60-something, I believe? Out 312, which means that, like, in comparison to Survivor, that'll be as if Ozzy's at, like, 120-something, which I think that's about right. Richard Hatch is a better player than Kelly Wentworth? I would disagree. Is Barry better than Cece from Legends? Not really. I think I would... Actually, I don't even know. I guess I would pick Cece over Barry.
Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
Cece. Okay. Yeah. There we go. So I assume I'm giving Big's party Barry then. And then Eelbiver gets Colton. So there we go. What a draft. That feels like it took a while, but I don't feel like it actually did, though. I mean, I guess it did take almost 2 hours, right? Either way. Alright, I need to figure this out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so what are we doing? Yeah, I'll do when we're doing the polls. I'll go and do the thing again. So there's 13 teams. Was it 5-4-4? Is that right? 5-4-4. Yeah. Say what? Loon. Okay, Loon, Julian, Radio Ranger. Menace. Goza. Best team. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't even know who I would vote for here. I think Radio Ranger actually doesn't have a bad team. Goes is very like character heavy. Messes is very mommy to me. Yeah, I think I would actually vote Radio Ranger, but it looks like Radio Ranger's already winning anyway. Yeah, alright, let's see. Where was I at? Jordan's 9th. Corey Brooks is 4th. Dan Giesling 1st. Hannah Chada 5th. Jesse Goddard's first time around got 10th. Wait, where am I right now? I need to go this way. Jojo got 14th.
The Mark of Avalanche. Right. Jesse and Big Stash.
Let's see, Ray Ranger won. Casey obviously got 1st. Raven got 6th.
Tifa.
Let's just keep moving, okay?
And we'll set up this next one. So was it Anish, Justin, Lime, Melon, Circle?
Yeah, we heard you.
Anish, Justin, Lion Melon, Sorquill. There we go. Let's see what the teams are. I think I would go Justin of these, I think. Yeah, I mean, they're all, like, not bad, though. I think I would go Justin of these. Yeah, let's see, what's next? I did Raven, so Xavier 1st, Alec Beal. Alec Beal 7th. Or no, wait. Alec Beal 8th by the time of the returning. Anika 4th. Greg was 14th after Cindy comes back, right? Jessica was 10th? Was it? Okay, Justin won. So there we go, Justin won that one. And then the last one is me, Kagger, Biggest Party, and Yoviver. Okay, there we go. So, who would I vote for here? To be fair, I think I'll probably actually vote myself. I don't know. Yeah, this one I'm not like super strong on, but yeah, I think like Christopher, Christian, and the last few people are not bad. Yeah, where was I on the thing? Melina was 16th, John Party 1st, Roberto 15th, Zach, what'd Zach guess? 6th? Yeah, 6th. Nicholas, okay, 1st. Sarah McCumbee, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Sarah McCumbee? And also, is Lee Capon from the UK? From UK Season 2? Wait, does that mean that Sarah McCumbee is UK Season 1? Oh, I won.
This way.
There
should be a door with Corneo's mark
on
it somewhere.
Alright, so was it Ray Ranger, Justin, and me? UK? Okay. what was she like 13th? Wait, is Sarah? Is she UK 1 or 2? Because wasn't there Sarah on both? I mean, like, either way, it'd be 12th or 13th, right? Because I think the Panama one was... Well, the Panama one was last place, and there was 12 people there. Wasn't there Sarah on UK 1? Well, I'll go with 12. I'll assume it's the Panama one. And then Lee was also Panama, right? So that'll be 11. Oh, wait, UK 2. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I would be last place. Alright, yeah. But final poll, Radio Ranger, Justin, me. So there we go. Sure, I didn't even actually want to move on. Because, like, I was, like, hoping that, more people get points, but whatever, I guess. I think all these teams are pretty good, actually. I would say I think I probably have the least notable team of these three. Looks like it's between me and Justin. Interesting. I thought it'd be between me and between Justin and Radio Ranger. Yeah, I think it'd be funny if I actually won with this in this draft, but yeah, I don't even think I should win this draft.
Hey, wasn't this locked before?
Yeah, what's the next question? Final USA 2?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Michaela, Chanel, Desi, and Tori. And then Fessy, Bananas,
That really it?
Corey, and Chris Underwood. Fuck, we got a tie? Okay, cool. We need tie emote? We probably do. Again, yeah, that should be my, next time I make emotes, I'll make one for a tie. Should it be tie Trang? What should the tie emote be?
Hit him hard and fast.
You're done.
Since I was in a tie, should I get the tie emote? I mean, why not? I don't, yeah. I don't really even feel like rerunning the poll anyway. Ty McDonald. Oh yeah, I forgot about that kind of tie too. Yeah, Dom and Wendell. I feel like that's too much for one email. I think it needs to be like one person. Laurel. Actually, Laurel would be funny actually, to make it Laurel. Was it like Laurel and then just like, I don't know, like the word tie with like a question mark or something? Ty McDonald Tide Pods? Well, that's something. Okay, where am I at this point? Name 10 Big Brother US players who have won the 3rd veto of their season. Voting me? Well, shit. Because I actually didn't want to win this. I just want to, like, I just want to run a poll just to see what happens. Then. Let's just see. But now, should I declare myself the winner? That's kind of a boring result to this, but
So how are we supposed to get topside?
I am win. Well, actually, it's close.
Then you're telling me we're not done?
Sorry, guys.
But was Chris the only UK person on this team, or on this draft? I think it was, right?
No! Wait!
Yeah, it's close though, but I'm winning 5-4
He took the key
anyway.
to the door. Without it, we're screwed.
This is Let's
go.
Didn't I win another draft recently too? fuck this section, by the way. This section sucks, like, straight up. Like, why is this in the game? This entire fucking, having to track down Don Corneo again and do all this bullshit. Okay, cool. That's what I get for not looking at the screen. Do I actually have to fight those? Didn't I win a draft recently? What draft was that? Oh, I won New Era 2. Okay, so I did win that poll anyway, so yeah. Okay, what the fuck? There's like a billion enemies here now. What the fuck? You're literally Amanda Kimmel? I guess so. Have you never won? Like, sure, I think you should have probably won. Most points without winning a draft? I'll check in a second. Alright, so... Fuck. Okay, so I'm the winner, I guess. Which again, don't even think I should have won, but whatever. Justin is in second. And Radio Ranger in third. And I'll update the leaderboard eventually. But yeah, who is the highest without winning a draft? Oh, it is Justin. So that's something. Yeah, Justin's got second and third places constantly, but never won. So with this win, I believe I'm in third now. Yeah. So I'm only behind Viver and Lion Melon, so that's something. Justin will get 2 points, so Justin will stay... Wait, no, Justin will overtake Radio Ranger. He'll still be in 10th place. Radio Ranger... Oh, no, Radio Ranger gets a point. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, but yeah, only 1 point. So yeah, it'll... Actually, that's kind of funny. So despite Radio Ranger getting a point, Radio Ranger actually moves down on the leaderboard. That's kind of funny. Is Justin Suri the best drafter to ever win? I guess so. I guess that's also what we call him. But yeah, okay. Now let's finish up the quiz so I can get that out of the fucking way. Where is that? Alright, 10 people who won the third veto of the season. Alright, third veto BB25. Who won the third veto BB25? That was the Heisen Boot Week, so that was Jag. Third veto of BB24. That was Turner? I believe, right? Wait, it was... Like, Turner was HOH. Turner was veto? I'm trying to remember what the comp was. Wait, so... Who was even on the block initially? No, it was Michael. It was Michael. I remember that. It was Michael. Michael won the... Yeah, okay. It was Michael and Brittany, technically, right? At least they were in the pair and everything. And yeah, okay. I remember now. BB23. That was the Brett Champagne Boot Week. Fuck. Who won veto there? Actually, okay, let's maybe start the other way around. Like BB3. Who won the BB3 veto? Week 3. Actually, that doesn't really make it much easier. I think it was Eric, though, right? I think it was Eric. BB4. Week 3. That was the Dana HOH week. So that was Nathan. BB5 was the Holly Boot Week, so that was Nokomis. BB6 was James. VII. Who was VII? VII was Chicken George. VIII. VIII was Jen Johnson. VII. Alright, how many have I done already? I've done 2 plus 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I just need 9 and 10. Actually, let's skip 9. These 9's a clusterfuck. 10, I believe, is Keisha. And then 11
One step at a time.
Was Michelle Noonan. So there we go. Yeah, see you later, Kagger. Next few questions are boot order questions. There are 2 options. Boot order of Africa or boot order of Amazon. I guess we'll do Africa. Why not? Ethan, Kim Johnson, Lex, Big Tom, Teresa, Kim Powers, Frank, Brandon, Kelly, Clarence, Lindsay, for Lindsay, Silas, and then Linda, Carl. Okay, cool. Jesse Camacho, and one other person, and Diane. So that's that. Then BB Cam 10 or BB 20 winner of the first video. Let's do BB 20. When do I watch The Trust? Probably like a week from now or so. So again, like right now I'm trying to like not watch anything like super intensive because I'm trying to like rush through this Big Brother ranking, finishing that. I'm trying to think next week. Yeah, it'll probably be sometime next week if I were to guess. Like maybe by this time next week. We'll see. Would it make a what if the Survivor winners vote out the merge? That's on my list of video ideas, but I'm also like, I don't know. That's a lot to replay. And like obviously it's just like so speculative. I'm like, yeah.
That it?
But maybe. Yeah, boot order BB20 from winner to the first boot. So you got Casey, Tyler, JC, Angela, Sam, Brett, Haley, Scotty, Fessy, Rockstar, Bailey, Rachel Swindler, then Caitlin, Winston, Swaggy, Steve. That's that. And then final question. Fucking wrap this shit up. Game changers or heroes or villains? Let's do heroes or villains. Alright, let's do heroes. So, wait, from first boot to winner this time. Oh, I just realized Africa was supposed to be first boot to winner. Whatever, anyway. But yeah, first boot to winner. So, Sugar, Stephanie, Randy, Tom. Wait, yeah, Tom. Wait, no, Suri, then Tom. Then. Oh wait, Suri, then Tom. So then after that, it is. What's the order? Is it Tyson then? Yeah, it's Tyson then. James. Then it's Boston Rob, then Coach, then Courtney, JT, Amanda, Candace, Danielle, Rupert, Colby, Jerry, then Russell, Parvati, Sandra. So there we go. It's over. Any April Fool's videos here? Probably not. Do I have a video on April Fool's? I don't, anyway, but anyway, probably not. That's not my sort of thing, to do like April Fool's sort of things. Well, it would be like I think it would be funny to eventually do something, but
Take the right.
like to do something like again like ranking the winners chronologically, like do a winner ranking, but then just put them chronologically or not put them alphabetically or whatever, or chronologically. I guess that would also work. And then like pretend like that's the order, and people would like be upset over the ranking. Move Julie Wolf up a few spots. That's kind of random. Presidential ranking would also be like, would that be April Fool's though? I feel like that would be like the opposite of April Fool's. Would be a president ranking. That'd be like an April like an April too serious or something. Move Kathy up to 68. I don't know. I don't know where I would have Kathy nowadays, to be honest. Okay, where am I going? Rank presence by dominance, obviously. That's how you have to do it. Yeah, who would I vote for forever U.S. president? Obviously. That's also something I should definitely do. Rank winners by final tribal vote percentage. I feel like that's too complicated though, right? Like that's like to the point where it needs to be something that like people can easily figure out. I feel like it was down there, right? Yeah, I'm just backtracking again. I think alphabetical or chronological is what makes the most sense. Of like things that people like, if you think about for a second, would make a lot of sense. But then like people would still be like super upset thinking it's real. I'm not voting for either of them because I think they both suck. Okay, it's not that way. So where the fuck am I going? Wait. Okay, wait. So it has to be this way, right? Or not? Where am I going? Oh, wait, here? Or is this where I came from? Oh, no, this is new. Okay, cool. But Gen Lion went up from 130 to 85. That's about right. I don't know exactly where I would have her, but I would have Gen Lion like relatively high. I straight just don't even want to vote for anybody.
It's a win.
Like I don't feel like there's any like politician that's out there that I actually am like, you know what, I definitely want that person to be president. Where am I going now? Yeah, it is funny that, like, for some reason, like, presidents are getting, like, older and older now. Like, you would think it would be the opposite. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Wait, was this the wrong way, then? Okay, I guess it was? Okay. I'm not voting for either. I think they're both terrible. Oh, here? It would be if the elderly weren't the people making decisions. I mean, sure, I don't think, like, I think Biden's mostly just doing whatever people tell him to do, right? Like, I very much doubt, like, Biden is, like, actually the one in, like, charge of things right now. I don't know enough about Nikki Haley. I would not vote Ron DeSantis though. Like, I think I would probably even vote Trump over Ron DeSantis. Like, I think there's, like, not a world where I would vote for Ron DeSantis.
Give it back.
Like, DeSantis to me just comes off as, like, such a, like a blatant con man. Trump, it's like there's like a level of like how serious can you really take Trump? So like with Ron DeSantis, like Ron DeSantis is like Trump if Trump was actually someone that you could take seriously. Well, I think that's like the scary thing about Ron DeSantis. That Ron DeSantis is like, oh, this is actually like a guy that can be taken seriously.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it? But one day, no.
My family doesn't particularly like DeSantis, but definitely would vote DeSantis over Biden. Like they would vote anyone. Like my dad. Well, I should clarify. My dad essentially would vote anyone over Biden. But doesn't particularly like DeSantis either, though.
6 months ago. On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she vanished without a trace. But before she did, she gave it back.
We'd have younger people in power if old people didn't want to keep their power and influence. Yeah, pretty much.
Why did you want to come down here?
No, I mean, I don't think they would vote for. My dad would not vote for any Democrat at this point.
Revenge.
Which is funny considering he's like keeps on claiming he's fucking independent, but he's not.
I need closure, because without it, I'll never be able to.
Just cancel your food order. Why? Is it because it's so fucking late?
As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Fuck, this is just taking way too long. I was actually hoping to get to
I got you.
the Shinra headquarters by the end of this. Yeah, my dad doesn't mind Andrew Yang, but I don't think he's like a massive Andrew Yang person, though.
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm going to enjoy beating him to a pulp.
I think it's like really just anybody but Biden at this point.
Please. Fine.
What's this do? This they're closed, but like, why even let me place an order? Yeah, that is a question. Why does he hate Democrats? Mostly economy-based stuff. Because he just retired and he cares a lot about his money, essentially. Like stock market and all that bullshit. So obviously the economy was doing better when Trump was president than what it is currently. I think both are gonna cut Social Security. Like, but the thing is, Social Security is not even like real at this point, right? It's like essentially it's just like it's not even like you're
wait outside.
Like you're not really getting back the money that you're paying in, right? It's essentially just this like thing for the government to steal money from people, right? Like to use money that they shouldn't be having at this point. It's like, yeah, people are getting like Social Security money and everything, but it's like it's not even like the money that they're actually like putting in. Yeah, the economy crashed in 2020, but because of COVID, not because of like what Trump did. Do a video on what if the colonists never flipped. Yeah, I mean, at least I'll get one viewer from it. I mean,
come alone.
Imagine I made that video and like Haley Ford like commented on it. That'd be fun.
Avalanche kittens. I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Actually,
Did a double dash for Del Taco for drinks, and they canceled that one. Wait, so you got drinks from a different place? I feel like that's a waste, isn't it? To even bother doing a double dash just for drinks.
Leslie. I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here.
Most leaders got re-elected in the world despite COVID. Yeah, I
Spilling the
don't
beans to
know
those 3
anything
escape
about
artists was a serious mistake. Now I'm on Shinra's
I think what
ship.
Biden did very effectively is essentially be able to like undercut Trump throughout COVID. And then, that's the thing that Democrats do a lot of is like try to come off as like the morally just people, right? Like that's essentially like the entire like mantra of the Democratic Party, is to like really demonize the Republicans as people. I feel like they did that very effectively with Trump. It's free delivery to get a double dash and talk a place you order your food from. Yeah, but you still have to pay fees though on it, right?
Leslie.
Pretty sure that's how it works.
I was gonna let you run your own place.
And you also have to do a tip too, right? You have to like double the tip or something. Well, I guess you don't have to, technically, but like.
Pop quiz time, kiddo. Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation.
Let's see, what was the score? 91%. Well, that's something.
When you think you've
Yeah, that's something dumb that the Republicans want to do.
Goodbye. Think again, Don.
And to be fair, it's not like the entire Republican Party wants to, though.
You were
It's just
talking about
specific
Sector 7
members.
place. Keep talking, asshole. Over there! Over there, look! Don't try to bullshit us.
Only paid for the items and tax, obviously, but yeah, extra tip.
Bullshit when it's true.
Macho strawberry Sprite, that's a thing?
Good, Abzu.
Oh yeah, that's something I don't agree with them on then.
First him, then Corneo.
I think like sure, like yeah, like essentially when it comes to like the different parties though, I think that's the thing that I like feel the most conflicted on is the fact that like I do feel like from a like from an economic standpoint, I do mostly agree with like Republican ideals in that sense a lot of the time. Not all the time, but I do feel like I definitely lean Republican, like towards Republican ideologies when it comes to like economics and stuff. But when it comes to social issues, then obviously I lean like Democrat, which makes it like tough to like really distinguish like who to vote for because like they're obviously like very, which in fair, the answer is not voting because I don't fucking give enough for shit anyway. But like, I think that's the issue. Like, and really that's just the issue just in general, like picking a candidate. Because there's not really a candidate that is like fully, at least like a one that is like has a shot of winning. That has the exact beliefs that I have anyway. I mean, like, they should end illegal immigration. Like, that's the thing, it is illegal. I mean, I think it is kind of dumb that they're fucking just letting people cross the border, but yeah. Clipping, making Twitter think I'm Republican, well, that's fun. I mean, I assume they already think I am anyway. Let's beat the champion, Shining Pearl. That's something. I barely remember. Like, I remember I played Pearl, like the original Pearl, obviously not Shining Pearl, but like I played Pearl. I don't think I have like any memory of it. not a MAGA guy. What's this? Oh, I did see that. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Like Dave Jorgensen making a thing about Trump playing an idol. Alright, where am I going? This just goes on and on. Like, why does this part of the game exist?
You okay?
Where's Corneo?
I do not think Florida's going to go blue in 2024. I think you're delusional if you think Florida's going to go blue in 2024.
I'll track him down eventually.
Like, I will be mind blown if Florida goes blue.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Like, I think the more and more time goes on, the more and more Republican Florida is becoming.
She could still be out there.
Can never be sure how much someone
2008? Yeah, I probably would have voted Obama.
Don't give up on
I probably would have voted Mitt Romney over Obama, though, in 2012. Florida's not really a swing state anymore, though. It used to be. I don't think it is anymore.
What's she trying to tell me?
Like, I think the more and more time goes on, I think Florida is becoming more and more red. Well, I think, like Texas is becoming more blue, but it's still red for now. Like, Georgia used to be red, now that's a swing state. Yeah, Miami is not enough. And even then, Miami is actually becoming more and more red. Like, it does feel like a lot of, like, Hispanic people in Florida are becoming more Republican.
I haven't. Found it. Let's get out.
So again, like, I have no doubt that Florida will be Republican in 2024. Actually, 2020. Let's look this up. 2020 election. Like, yeah, so I thought Florida was red in 2020. So yeah, I mean, like, he's gonna win again in 2024.
This way.
Or like, I think it's just gotten better for him in Florida. Like, you're just listing the big cities, which, like, cities are always Democrat.
You can practically fly with the souped-up motors on these babies.
Like, there's literally no major city in the entire United States that is not Democrat. Like, cities are always Democrat. And that's not where all of the votes come from.
But they're one-way tickets. So once you start up, there's no coming back.
Okay, that's like 2 cities out of like 500 or something.
Just in case.
What the fuck is Huntsville?
Thank you.
Didn't tell you before, but
Again, the vast majority of cities are Democrat.
That right.
Yeah, Alabama is like one of the most Republican states in the entire United States. It's like, it's not shocking.
You too.
And same thing Oklahoma too. How'd you just notice the title of stream? I mean, yeah. I think most GOP state is West Virginia, isn't it?
Let's go.
At least that's why I remembered it as. Is it second? Yeah. Yeah, like, straight up, like, I think Trump might win 2024. Like, the more, like, it's like, yeah, like, looking at polls and stuff, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's looking great for Biden. Like, I think it'll be close. Like it was last time. And definitely, like, obviously there's going to be a lot of, like, anti-Trump sentiment. But there's also a lot of anti-Biden sentiment.
Ready to do this? Once we start
So I'm like, I don't know. I think it might swing Trump, but we'll see.
You know,
like, to be honest, I don't think it really matters anyway. For like me, at least. But
sure you
it is interesting. Wrong person to be babysitting. Okay, what a clip. Didn't know Trump they're sick of Obama. I disagree with that. I think they would have easily voted for Obama a third time if he could run.
Pretty high.
I don't think they voted for Trump because he wasn't Obama. I think they didn't like Hillary. Which, to be fair, I didn't like Hillary at the time.
Aerith's up there, waiting for us.
Then we best get a move on, huh?
It's gonna come down to which of the two shove their foot in their mouth the worst. I mean, kind of, if they even talk at all. That's the funny thing, is that, like, Trump, like, it's funny that, like, Trump's, like, obviously, like, normally Trump would be putting his foot in his mouth. But it's funny that because they're trying to put him in jail, it's actually, like, stopped him from talking, which is kind of seemed to, like, help him a bit. Because, like, now because he's, like, going to court and everything, he can't, like, just publicly talk constantly, which is, like, kind of helped him, I feel like. Remember when the Get Out dad said he would, oh yeah, yeah, in the movie, yeah. Like, sure, I think that is, like, I think Obama would have won if he was able to run again. But,
Are you hurt?
yeah, like, obviously couldn't. We're running out of fresh air and oxygen is less than 30 years? I don't know. Maybe. I'm sure that would happen anyway. Very anti-establishment in 2016. Yeah.
Hey, you guys might want
I
to.
think at least the Trump's
A friend
supporters,
of ours
yeah.
needs help.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
I mean, I think it's like tough for Republicans to even win the popular vote at this point.
Just try to be careful.
For sure, if it was just the popular vote, I think the Republicans would have almost no shot in most elections at this point, in terms of, like, nationally. So, like, they're obviously, like, greatly benefited from the
Right behind you.
electoral college.
Come on, see ya.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, what is Bernie Sanders even doing anymore? Like, Bernie Sanders, yeah, he didn't run this time, right? So, I guess he's just done, right? Actually, I guess to be fair, it was like who's running against Biden anyway.
Turn up the pressure.
Yeah, it's like it's really sad that, like, all we have is Trump and Biden. Like, these are really, like, the two options that we have right now. Yeah, like, Sanders is like what, 80 something at this point, right? Which I guess, to be fair, like Biden is from too, right? How old is Biden? Oh, Biden is 81. Okay, cool. How old is Trump? Trump is 77. Fuck me, dude. Yeah. Like, why are they still running? Like, straight up, I don't understand why the Republicans even want Trump to win the primary.
You're good at this.
Which, like, he's going to, and it's not even going to be close. But, like, why the fuck are you voting for Trump? Like, Trump is probably the person that has the hardest time winning the general election.
So that's where we have to.
It's like, you would think that if you were to want to, like, demolish Biden, you would vote in, like, Nikki Haley or something.
We've made it through worse.
Yeah, no kidding. It's America.
If the GOP was actually a Trump cult, Trump would not be winning by only, like would not only be getting, like, 50% of the vote. Like, I think Trump has his own cult.
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
But yeah, it is fucking weird, though. Because it's like, Trump is definitely not the best option here.
Just remember, we can't come back down.
Yeah, I know Grayson Waller is.
I think I see a rope
Fucking Matt from Australian Survivor Chance Contenders 2. Yeah, didn't he, like, I saw, like, a post recently about him, like, calling out challenge people about, like, how pathetic they are or whatever. That was kind of funny. Suboptimal play, I mean, it is. I did find it funny that like Vivek runs Swami like immediately after he fucking drops out, he goes and supports Trump, like literally right away. I did find that funny.
We need to stay on mission.
It's getting into fights with news anchors. Why? Alright, let's see.
I know. Saving Aerith is our top priority.
I think his dashes just showed on the screen there. If I do that, it's not going to be a good day
Maybe
for
someone in
anybody.
like our floor manager, maybe he seems
Well,
available.
actually, our floor manager's leaving this week.
Yeah.
And he's sort of, I don't know.
Dan, like, if I come over
Oh,
there
it's like
right
around
now,
here. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I don't think you understand. Like, if I come over there right now, we're going to have the police here because I'm not going to give you some fake punch. Like, I'm going to punch you straight in the jaw. The disrespect that you have even talking to me. No, you are talking to me like this ain't real. Don't act all tough, lad. Don't act all tough.
Like, is this real?
Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm so sorry. No, don't know too, mate.
You guys come here trying to disrespect us. Are you kidding me?
I'm not disrespecting you.
You're right, mate. No, we love you.
Hey, you take that trash talk and you get out of here. Hey, you get out of here. You take
Alright, that is a funny clip, but also, like, is it real? It could be, but I'm like, he is a wrestler, so it's like, you never know. 2020, 2022 should have been wake up call the GOP. They just weren't. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 2022 was like really bad for Republicans. Like 2018, I'm like, okay, that's what, like that's essentially just like what you would expect. Like there be like immediate reaction to voting for people not in power. But like 2022 was like really bad. So like that should have been a spot where it should have been bad for Democrats and like wasn't. So yeah.
Come on, we need to get inside.
I want to strip 1825 from voting.
Not much choice.
I don't necessarily agree with stripping away 18 to 25, but I think I think there should be more policing on people. As in, like, I don't know, some sort of IQ test or something. Because we got 25 votes in Iowa. Well, there we go. Demzo form. Yeah. Be interesting to have a battle between candidates that aren't former presidents. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Won't happen for another fucking 4 years, but yeah. Grayson Waller for AU All-Star? Why not? It'd be fine. Like, I mean, he was talking trash between tribes, right? That was the thing he did, right? I barely remember 2019 anymore, but like that was the thing he did, right? He was like the Joey of their tribe, of like being the one to like call out the other tribe. Yeah, I mean, why not? Is every presidential vote in U.S. history a plurality vote? No? I mean, like... Okay, cool. Not every, right? I think recently it's probably has been, right? By the way, we're talking about, like, are we talking popular vote-wise, or... We say electoral college-wise, then no. It's like... Okay, does it have to be a majority? It does, right? Electoral college? That you actually have to have the outright majority?
Too easy.
From what I understand, a lot of people got called for his villains and said no. But yeah, that would have been interesting. I assume he would have been a villain, right?
They'll be coming for us now.
Where the hell would be in subtle?
Actually, I'm surprised it's only 60%. I thought FDR would have had more than 60. Yeah, like 50 plus
this time it holds.
Plurality is a vote. Yeah, a vote that isn't a majority.
It's on now. Let's finish.
Bring it!
No. Now. It's on now.
90. What was 92?
Let's go.
92 is what, Bush's election? Like Bush Senior, right? Or is that Clinton? No, 92 was Clinton, wasn't it? Right? Yeah, 92 was Clinton. Oh, yeah, and Perot. Yeah, I forgot Perot was a person. I know my dad was a Ross Perot person, whatever that fucking means. It could not tell you a single thing that Ross Perot stands for, but I remember him talking about how he voted for Ross Perot one time. Okay, where am I going now? Wait, how the fuck do I get up then? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's literally right here. Or not. Does Amber get a good edit on All-Stars? I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, good edit, what were we saying good edit as? Like, as in, like, an obvious winner's edit? As in, like, a positive edit? Or what? Positive edit? Yes. Good winner's edit? Probably, kind of. Very cool. Fuck. My dad's mostly, like, from what I know, my dad's mostly voted Republican. I think there was one time he voted Democrat, and I don't remember what that was. But I know he mentions that, okay, I'm not fucking, oh, I'm not a Republican because I didn't vote Republican one time. It's like, okay, yeah, that's one time, like, fucking 20 or 50 years ago or something like that. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I knew that Ross Perot was, like, this guy that, like, ran to, like, take away votes from Bush and everything. Should your food in the gate almost at your happy place? Well, there we go. I mean, they can't get the same cast, right? For Until Dawn. Like, I mean, like, because, like, it's an adaptation, right? So it's like the characters are supposed to be teenagers, right? Yet the actors are like in the 40s now or whatever. I don't know. I doubt we'll be the same actors, but you never know. I guess to be fair, the game itself is only like what? Actually, no, the game itself was almost 20 years old. That was 2015, wasn't it? So I doubt they'll get the same cast. Like, I know Trump, I know Romney, I know McCain. I think, did he vote Al Gore? I think it might have been Al Gore as the time he voted Democrat. I think. I'm not sure. I know he voted Bush the second time for sure. But he might not have the first time. That's just sent you. Have a good morning with picture of food. Well, I mean, it is morning. Should still work for adult casts though. Them being teens is that important. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like, yeah, because they're like coming back years later, right? So I guess they don't technically need to be teens. But still, I doubt they're gonna get the exact same cast. They might get like one, like maybe like Rami Malek is there as Josh or whatever the fuck it is. But I doubt they'll get like literally everybody.
No surprises there.
No, my dad's always been anti-Obama, which, maybe there's reasons. Don't know. I know second time there's at least like legitimate reasons there. Don't remember the first time. Okay, what the fuck? How do I get up? Oh, there? Cool. Remake being an Oscar winner might make him above their pay grade. Did he win? I had no memory. Did he actually win for Bohemian Rhapsody? I remember he got nominated. I don't remember him winning. But, I guess good for Rami Malek that he won there. I don't know who the fuck he voted in 96. Okay. Where am I going then? Oh, is it literally just here? Oh. Here? Cool. I'm just kind of an idiot. Yeah, I never care enough for asking about fucking 96 election. My mom doesn't give a shit. Actually, I know. Actually, now that I think about it, I know it's Al Gore. My dad voted for in 2020. I forgot about that. Or not 2000. Because I know my mom is a registered Democrat and voted Al Gore in 2020 then. So that would have been the time. Then after, I'm pretty sure she's voted whatever my dad wanted. So essentially just Republican after that. Just make it a decade since the comeback. Yeah. But it's like, again, like, I think it's, like, they definitely could bring back, like, Hayden Panettiere, I think is someone they would be willing to get. I do feel like the other, because, like, the other actors are kind of, like, mostly nobodies, right? So it's like, if you're making like a big budget version of this movie, I don't know, are you really gonna want to get those people? But also, I guess to be fair, it's like, it's not like you're gonna get massive stars anyway. So I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not fucking asking my parents like why they voted for people that they voted for fucking 20 years ago. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I'm an idiot. That was terrible timing. This is so stupid. Okay, what the fuck? Why was he shooting me from here? Yeah, is Trudeau like super popular or what? I generally don't even know. I mean, obviously this is the best gameplay Final Fantasy VII Remake has to offer. Okay, this is dumb too. I have no clue who the fuck that is. Okay. So he's not popular? Huh. Like, I literally know nothing about Justin Trudeau outside the fact that he exists. But the thing is, like, conservatives in Canada are still, like, not as conservative as, like, conservatives in America, though, right? like a conservative in like Canada is essentially like what a what do you call it? Like a center left sort of person is in America, right? Well, I guess center left just in general. Or center right, I guess. I know it's conservative, but I was assuming that it's just like only conservative in name, like in comparison to the other. Like, I feel like that's the issue with America at this point, is that both sides are extreme in both of their, like, I feel like both parties have gotten more, like the Republican Party's gotten more and more left, or more and more right, and the Democratic Party's gotten more and more left. France to their right got really far right. Wonder why that is. Like, is it just because, like, is it just because, like, the two sides start to hate each other so much that they're, like, I don't know, I get, would that really be a reason? I don't know. Liberals aren't even the most left party in Canada. Cloud. Wait, you have more than two parties? Well, I guess Two for America does too, but it's just like, who gives a shit about the ones other than Republican, Democrat? 6 parties? That's kind of too much. Extremism generates easy money, and I guess.
We'll build another bar.
Yeah. We will. You'll help too, won't you?
Democrats are really far right of most countries left. Like, a really far right of most countries left. So, like, you're talking about Democrats in America are are more right than most. Okay, I think I get what you mean. Which I don't know if they are, like, as much anymore. I think, like, definitely in, like, 2008 when, like, Obama got elected, I would say definitely. Like, even, like, 2012 and stuff. And even probably in 2016. But I think, like, more recently, I think it's definitely becoming more and more. Or at least, I think their ideal would be more and more left. And I think that's the issue with America too, is that, like, no one can get anything done because, like, the entire, like, system is, like, based around both sides working together, and because, like, both sides are, like, so radically apart at this point, that, like, they're never going to agree on anything. They beat me to it, I fear. What is this? Oh, ranking every presidential... Oh, this is every presidential race. That's not as... I wanted to rank... Yeah, this is every election. I wanted to rank every actual president. Okay, cool.
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass! Shit, look out!
Who's a center-left nationalist party? Oh, you're talking about... Okay, you're talking about that other one before that you're talking about.
It's getting tired of playing tag anyway. Come on.
Trump is the 3rd worst president? I don't even know if I would rank him there. Actually, I do have a ranking. I don't remember where I put him. But... I now have him 3rd worst. I wonder if I can find my ranking. Where the fuck is my ranking? Let's see. Which again, this is why I'm never going to do a fucking president's ranking. Let's see. Where do I have him? I'm at what, 34 out of 44? Actually, I think, well, then like Harrison's on there, and like, does that really count? Then Johnson, Buchanan, Hoover, Pierce. Actually, I think Johnson's worse than Buchanan. Because like Buchanan was like he just like did nothing to stop the Civil War, which is like really bad still, obviously. But like Johnson was like this person who like should have been like leading the charge and like essentially like making sure the ramifications of the Civil War like stay in place, and he just like didn't do shit. Actually did the least damage. He should be number one, maybe. I feel like they both like essentially did nothing. But I feel like Buchanan, like the country was already headed in that path. Where like I feel like with Johnson, it's like the country was like headed in an upward trajectory, and he just said, "No, I'm not going to do that." But obviously, yeah, I think those are two worst. Okay, this is just not working. Okay, cool. Thank God for cutscene immediately after they changed characters. Yeah, Johnson almost got it. Which too bad. I don't think like whether you get impeached or not, but like plays that big of a factor into my ranking. But obviously it's not good. Biden's 19th? I would not rank Biden 19th. I would probably rank Biden like what? Like I don't remember my actual justifications for these anymore, but like, I don't know, like 33rd or something? I don't know. I don't think Biden's good. Realize something. Which list is more recent? I have two lists here. I don't know which one's more recent. Anyway. I have a bomb at 16, I think, according to this. The thing with looking at presidents, did you realize how bad many of them truly are? Yeah. And also, I think like a lot of it is like circumstantial too, where like obviously just like depending on like a lot of like really like at the end of the day, like presidents don't really have that much power in the grand scheme of things. To where it's like, oh, there's not like that much they could truly do about a lot of situations they're put through. It's more so just a matter of like how they like react to those things. But I did not watch VII. Always wanted to, but I just never got around to it. Well, I am a big Seinfeld person, so I'm like, yeah, I hear it's very good. Obviously, Julia Louis-Dreyfus is the star, so I was like, ideally I would have watched it, but never did. Okay, game, can you let me attack him, please?
Going in. Time to get serious.
I'll put Biden 27. Yeah. I probably will end up redoing my like personal ranking after this election. Just because like that's just a thing I do, I guess. Am I gonna cover the summit? Probably not. By the way, how have we not talked about the Chuck E. Cheese reality show? Yeah, I love how like no one mentioned that throughout the entire stream. There's a Chuck E. Cheese game show starting or whatever, which that's funny.
Shit.
Yeah, I think LBJ is interesting. I think there's some good stuff he did. I think what do I have? I have at 9 on my ranking. Okay. Don't remember why exactly, but yeah, Reagan's high. Like Reagan, yeah, it's a mixed bag. Oh yeah, like I'm not ranking them as like people. I think that would also be like a vastly different list. Like if that was the case, then like Jimmy Carter would be like top 5 when like he's like towards the bottom of my fucking list.
There's such a thing as too much excitement.
Yeah, that's the thing with Reaganomics.
Yeah.
Is that it's good for short term, terrible for long term. Casting president election second chances, obviously, that's what I need to do.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
Yeah, War on Terror was terrible. The entire invasion of Iraq, right? That was the one, yeah. Was completely unnecessary. Ever read Jimmy Carter's diaries? I have not. Nor will I probably ever, but he's so preoccupied with doing the right thing for so many things. Yeah, I could see that.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Considered a jury. Should the remaining team members make it to the summit, and the prize fund will be divided amongst the successful team members?
Let's just think this through.
Wait, what? Wait, the prize money would be divided amongst the successful team members by the eliminated players.
I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
Why'd we bring you along?
Okay.
Again?
That's so it's not like an official jury system, but it's like as if like
rear entrance.
Okay, so essentially what it is like as if the jury of Survivor like let's say Survivor 45. It's like as if the jury could decide how much money Jake, Austin, and D get. That's what it's like, that's how it works. Like it's as if like the jury is like, okay, we're gonna give D $500,000. We're gonna give Austin 400,000. We're gonna give Jake 100,000. Like that's like what it is. Like that's fucking weird. I mean, I guess it like to a degree, it's not necessarily a jury system, but there definitely is like social strategy like aspects to it, right? Where you do have the like manager relationship still.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche.
For Survivor, obviously that's what I need to do.
What about the ceasefire?
Everyone's gonna be waiting for that video. Wait, is this the right way? Why am I going down?
Either way, I'm gonna put the fear of Avalanche in them. Their days of sitting smug in this glass tower are over.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need
Oh, it is the right way. Okay, wait, I'm going there.
We need to be
right?
smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's
How much Russell against Samoa? Probably nothing, right?
And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Yeah, would they like just say like would they just like give Russell 0, give Mick like some money just to say fuck you to Russell? Actually, how is that decided on? Also, like, is it like just the majority of the jury? Like, because like, obviously there's gonna be disagreements, you would think, right? Or is it like each juror has a certain amount of money? Which at that point it is essentially a jury system. It's just that you get money for every jury vote you get, right? Yeah, so say like if it has to be a decision of like everyone has to agree, or like the majority agrees upon how much money is divided, then like Russell gets nothing. But if it's like a situation where like each individual person has money to divvy out, then yeah, he would get from like Shambo and John.
How's it looking out there?
Trump worse or I don't know. What do I have Nixon? I think I have Nixon. If I were to guess, I would say worse.
Anything? Nah. All clear.
Oh, no, I have Nixon higher. Never mind.
Okay, head on in.
So far, so good.
Well, on one list I have him lower, while on one list I have him higher. So I guess I was like, I think the more recent one has him lower. Has Trump lower than Nixon?
You and your bosses are all gonna answer for what you've done.
You have Yao Man down to 90? I'm not sure where I would have Yao Man. I generally want to actually work on that list at some point soon. Just because I just want I just want to know where I would have to do. Even though I'm not making that video for another, what, 2 years? More than 2 years, 2.5 years. I still would like to just know the list. Also, to be fair, I probably should make the Australian Survivor one first, considering that video is what I'm going to make first, too. Yeah, I remember I used to be a big Reagan fan, and then like I did more research into it. I was like, oh yeah, he's not that good actually.
What's the situation? Can't get in contact with HQ. Did they do this?
Regret not starting a ranking of every player who born in a rewatch. The character scores instead. That's something. Like what? Like so you mean like rank every player as you like went along with watching the series? I mean, again, by grouping people, you are still ranking. It's just that like, and the reason that I group is because it has to make the ranking has to make logical sense. Like that's why they are grouped, is to make the ranking more like legitimate. Because at that point there's reason why they are where they are. Without that, it just feels like you're just randomly putting people places because you feel like it.
Let's do this.
I mean, I would assume that most presidents are charismatic, right? That's how they became, like, at least most of them become presidents.
Let's finish this. Nothing to it.
1948 election. Is that when? That's when Truman barely beat Dewey, right? I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think it will legitimately be extremely close. And like, if you were to make me bet on one person right now, I would actually bet on Trump at this point. Just because I do feel like there is an extremely anti, like current economy sort of sentiment, to where I'm like, I think that definitely could change, especially once like campaigning like really picks up for general. But if I were to like bet on one person right now, I would bet on Trump. I mean, yeah, wouldn't that just be the fucking, like, 2016 election? Like, 2016 election, like, everyone was expecting Hillary to just, like, dominate over Trump. I guess we're just saying with, like a not popular incumbent. Did Strucker give their reasons why they deserve the money? I imagine that's what the finale. They literally get to the top of the mountain. There's a fucking tribal council set,
Everyone else knows we're here.
Come on, we need to move.
I still feel like coming into election night, though, no one expected Trump to win. So I still think that was like one of the most like mind-blowing like
Nobody's home.
nights of my life. I don't know, that's the way to describe it. But like when Trump actually ended up winning
Do you
there.
have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
You expect Trump to win? I feel like almost like no one I saw expects Trump. Even trucking Trump supporters did not expect Trump to win.
Upper floors.
And like even, again, watching like some of the funniest things is seeing the reactions from like MSNBC and stuff to them being like mind blown at Trump winning.
Maybe
we can use the console at the reception.
I feel like no one thought Trump was actually going to win. Poorly aged tweets. Was it Hillary Clinton? What's this? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I remember this. Which is funny.
But not today.
Yeah.
Polls overestimate Clinton, yeah.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
I mean, like, I assume it's like because like polling, like typically polling, like
either the elevator
favors the people that like care enough to answer the poll, right? Like, I guess it depends on like how they poll. I don't think the entire country is shifting to the right. Like, straight, like I think it's just again like further divided. Like I just think there's like a massive divide in the country. Okay, where am I going then? Here? Is it what? This is the Tifa section, right?
Upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
You skipped school and went to the Magnificent Seven the day after Trump won? Okay. Yeah, Donald Trump didn't expect Trump to win, yeah.
Oh, the reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
Go up and over.
But again, 2010, 2014 is obviously going to be a red wave. Because again, that's just the way it is. That's the way it always is. Is that like in the like midterm election, the like party in power like usually has a shift against them in the midterm. Like it's just the way it always is. So it's like obviously, yeah, there was going to be like Republicans were going to get a bit after the like Obama presidencies, and same thing with the blue winning in 2018. But again, the 2022 one is the one that's surprising because it didn't happen there. I remember waking up asking Siri who won, and I screamed and woke up. Your sister, tell her. Yeah, I mean, I feel like yeah, that would have been insane if I was like still in school and stuff at that point. Game. Oh, cool. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to happen, right? Maybe we do it again.
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
What's this? Oh, this is for the Australian version? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there is another version of the show. So you could probably just, like, see how it works there, right? Okay, where am I going? It's the truck, right? I feel like I remember that. That's... Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Or not. It's this one. It's one of these. First election I was eligible to vote, I believe 2016. Yeah, it would have been 2016. Because I was 17
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine.
during 2012. It's funny because like 2012 is the only election I probably actually would have voted in. But I think the old lady and Laurel being the only person to beat Kara in elimination. Are they the only? They're not the only, right? Because like she's, I mean, I guess like individual potentially. But I know she's lost. Like she lost in Battle of the Seasons, and like Laurel wasn't there. But that was like with her being paired up with Brandon, right? So I guess like yeah, individual, yeah. But yeah, that's funny. Like Laurel makes sense, obviously, but then actually, has Kara ever beat Laurel in elimination? No, right? Laurel always wins eliminations against her. Yeah, he's like Laurel's only lost to like what, Camilla, Raven now, and then there's someone else, right?
This isn't so
Oh,
bad.
Ninja. Fucking Ninja. Oh, fuck
now.
me, dude.
Just need to make it over there.
And yeah, Jordan, Nisa. Remember when Natalie Duran was on fucking Challenge? They stopped calling her, right? Because I would be mind blown if she didn't. Like, knowing Natalie Duran, like, I feel like she would definitely say yes a billion, like, over and over again. Where the fuck am I going? Would I be surprised? I wouldn't be, like, mind blown, but again, I would bet on Trump right now. But, again, if Biden wins, it's also like, yeah, again, it was against Trump, so yeah. It's not that shocking. Now, if it was, like, Biden against, like, probably anybody but Trump, I would probably be more surprised. But again, against Trump, I'm like, well, obviously. Like, I mean, like, it's against Trump. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I think, wait. Is it here? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just a fucking idiot. Oh, did Ninja have problematic tweets? That also probably makes sense.
Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
Which, yeah, I'm good without Ninja on Challenge. Game? There we go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she was injured, but... And knowing Laurel in elimination to that point, that's probably a loss anyway. Yeah, I remember that. Like, that was the thing where, like, Nixon was, like, the front runner, right? For a lot of it, and then, like, the, like, things changed at, like, the debate where, like, he was, like, sweating at the debate or something like that. Like, his, like, makeup or something was weird or something. It was, like, something weird like that. So, like, because that, like... And it was, like, the first televised debate or something like that, and, like, people thought he looked, like, sketchy or something. They were, like, he started to lose favor.
That's some fine work.
I might be.
I think 2020 was stolen? No. But I also don't really care.
God damn, girl.
I think it's funny the way it played out.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look
Yeah.
up what floor the research facility.
I mean, Florida's always been a shit show in just many different ways. But yeah, I think they obviously, like, in terms of, like, that sort of stuff, they try to fix things after that.
Looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, We need to check
Anissa's
in at
last
the
time
Skyview
mothering?
Hall
What was this?
59th floor it is then.
Right.
407.
I'm pulling it. I yank it. Balls everywhere. Whew, it's like your favorite porn.
But that's the last time. Actually, I did forget about that like that Anissa beat Tori in elimination. That's funny. It is funny that like when I came into like watching the challenge, it was at a point where like Tori was like kind of washed up to a degree. So we're like, again, like, it was after Total Madness where she had, like, a really early run. And then, yeah, like, was really bad in Double Agents. And, like, since then she's been fucking, like, getting the finals all the time. Actually, she hasn't, like, missed the finals since then, right? Like, every season she's been on, she's been in the final, right? She's in the final of Spies, Lies, and Allies. She won Ride or Die. She was in the final of USA 2.
Nothing to it.
Rank every Florida governor? I could not fucking rank every Florida governor. I could not fucking tell you a single thing about Florida governors. In terms of, like, what they did. Oh, yeah, World Championship, too. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Wonder what it's like up there.
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
Oh, I forgot. We're fucking going up. I didn't even, like, think about that until just now. We're fucking at the stair section. I have not seen the One Piece OP yet. Is there anything interesting in it? Like, is there anything, like, spoilery in it?
You can
But, like, things to come? They've never done that in the past, right? Where they, like, leak designs for things.
I'll hack you, jackass.
Ugh, that's enough from both.
Imagine if Tifa said the R word in here, like she did in the original.
But Tifa, I wasn't...
Not now. Save it for the top.
Like, that's such a jarring moment when you're playing the original, that you're, like, climbing this, and all of a sudden Tifa says the R word. Article for Spies on the Ice, I think Tori is a top 10 political player. Yeah, I mean, she was really bad, like, at that point, right? Where she really just had the one good season. Oh, I know, she had War of the Worlds too. But even then, like, World Wars 2, she's not, like, in a good spot politically. So, yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if, like bottom 10 is necessary, right? But, yeah, she definitely wasn't good
Cloud,
at that
keep an
point.
eye on Barrett.
Copy.
Okay, cool.
What was that?
Okay, what the fuck?
I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
Yeah, I guess I have to actually look on the screen.
Thanks for the assist.
DeSantis or Gillum? I don't fucking remember.
Whatever.
Was that in 2018? Yeah, I guess it had to be. Wow. I didn't think it was that long ago. I mean, like,
Wait up.
Like, now I would vote Gillum. But I'm not sure why, like, who I even, like, I don't think I even care enough to even think about it then, but I think that's before I, like, really hated Ron DeSantis anyway, so.
Hey guys, where are you?
Hey!
Actually, it is kind of weird, like, even the R word, like, really, like, I don't feel like was, like, super demonized until, like, I don't know, like,
I've got
like 5, maybe more than 5 years ago, but like, I don't know, maybe like 2015 or so. I feel like you still see it in like media, even like the early like 2010s.
I said, wait up.
But it's like super jarring whenever you see it nowadays.
But I'm feeling okay now.
When I see the Heisem gif, you're doing this. What is this?
What are we waiting for? Let's roll.
You really are doing better.
We gotta keep moving. To keep moving.
I support BLM. I definitely don't think I support Antifa, but also I don't fucking know.
Hard to argue with that. Let's go.
People were hyping her up as one of the greats before double agents, which is funny. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, the thing is, like, where's Tori actually, like, legitimately rank if we're doing, like, a top female competitor? Like, she's probably top 10, right? I don't know if she's, like, top 5. But she's probably, like, top 10, right? And I think same thing goes with, like, Casey, right? I've seen more people saying the R word on social media. Really? I have not seen it. Well, also, too fair, I'm not looking it up. Stop letting MTV lie to you. That girl gets slung against OGs. I mean, like, nowadays, no, right? But, like, I mean, like, in their prime, like, yeah, probably. I mean, Tori is, like, she's big, right? Like, she's tall and that, like, yeah. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like she actually would, like, hold her own still.
Well, duh.
Especially in, like, one-on-one eliminations. I mean, she beat Jenny in a hall brawl.
Duh.
I was joking.
That's enough from both of you.
So it's like, I don't know. I do think Tori, especially on, like, one-on-ones, is definitely someone that's pretty strong. How many floors are there again? Is it 50? No, it's more than that. Fuck. Well, shit. D and Wendell for Blood vs. Water 3, obviously.
Give me a suicidal last stand. At least.
Only successful Sarah is Lucina.
At least that'd have an end.
Like,
let's shut up.
Like, what are you? What are you talking about?
Why?
Top box for an hour. Was it actually an hour? Actually, yeah, that does make sense considering like we were literally in fucking Wall Market.
Yep. And you're in no state to fight anyway.
So.
It's extremely obvious. Kara and Tori are now friends. We're trying to hide it. I would not be shocked. I mean, like definitely Paulie, like coming out of USA 2, like definitely seemed to repair a lot of those relationships, right? To where like I would assume there's not much like bad blood between them anymore. It'll be interesting to see how 40 goes though, because like obviously I assume only Sarah winners. I mean, Sarah Rice won, well, both Rivals 3 and Battle of the X's 2, but okay. How much longer is this going to go on for? Yeah, I mean, like, 40 will be interesting. Like, there's going to be, like, a lot of big names, you would think, right? The problem is that it's going to be a lot of, like, the big names that you would kind of expect. Like, I feel like we're not going to get any, like, we're not going to get, like, Landon.
All those stairs you just climbed?
Like, some, like, dream names, I don't feel like. But, like, yeah, I assume we're going to get, like, Kara, Emily, Laurel, Tori, I guess, Casey. Yeah, Jody, I think that's possible, too. Like, I assume it's going to be, like, a mix of, like, new school, and, like, yeah, like, new school plus, like, all-stars sort of people. Yeah, Jeanne, too. I think that definitely happened. Oh, is this it? Finally fucking here? 59 floors? Random number. Then what? Mensai things like bananas, CT. Who is going to be there? Probably like Corey, right? Vessi. Is Josh going to be there? Probably, right? Obviously, we know Kyland. Who else is there? I did not see Battle for New Champion, but I know what happens. Okay.
The real challenge starts now. Okay, let's go.
Nick Wilson will replace Mitch McConnell. Imagine Nick Wilson running for president.
80,
How fucking depressing that would
90,
be.
100%, 110.
Yeah, I did see that gamer said that. But I assume that's for like a lot, because like they mentioned that under like the notion of like, oh yeah, a lot of parents didn't want to stay like be gone for that long. So it's like obviously I think that's a lot of the like all-stars sort of people, right? Maybe John A could be one of those people. I could definitely see that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Jody too. I can see like MJ being like a person that like was in the running and that maybe dropped out because of that.
Timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and material
Challenge is still
integrity
trending.
are both holding steady.
Okay. Was the episode that good? How was the episode actually? Yeah, I did mention the Chuck E. Cheese thing. Nicholas versus Eliza. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, Eliza lost her election, right? The one that she did.
Now, show me something.
Not trending anymore, makes sense.
Exquisite.
Nick's VP will be Debbie Wanner, imagine. Susie got called for 40, said yes, but Sarah declined because she's having health problems. Oh, that's a shame.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating.
So let's see what's trending for me.
Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control. We have to stop it quickly.
Okay, cool. That's weird. Like on the what's happening for me, like it's Rockets at Knicks, whatever NBA bullshit. Power Rangers.
Let's look
then
for
Lindsay. Don't know which Lindsay, but I guess a Lindsay. And then after that is Rapist. So that's great. Yeah, what is Lindsay trending for? Okay, it's like a billion. Okay, the Trust Lindsay? Is there a Lindsay on the Trust? But it's like a mix of that, Lindsay Lohan, and I guess those are related too. But I don't know. Oh, Rapist is in relation to Trump, I think? Or maybe, I don't know, I guess it's a mix of things? I don't know, whatever. If Hillary Clinton was a Survivor player, who would she look most similar to? Like, look the most similar to, or play the most similar? Like, I feel like probably like Chrissy, right? I feel like Chrissy gives a lot of like
Come take a look, Klaus.
of Hillary Clinton vibes. Okay, not there. Oh wait, no, it's just a different button. There we go. Probably see porn if you go down. Yeah, it is funny how like that's just a thing on Twitter now, that you just like go to someone's comments, you scroll down, there's like just a whole bunch of like OnlyFans girls like promoting themselves and like random videos like that. It's like, fuck.
You will find a device that will allow you to update the key card in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next.
Most interested in seeing Titans vs Rebels? Probably Valeria and Ferris. Which like were the first two, but I think they were the first two for a reason. I think they're the two that like stand out the most from the videos so far.
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started.
Which is the David ripoff? Actually, let's look this up real quick. Actually, how much further should I be playing this? We're at 4.5 hours. I should probably end realistically. I did want to get a little bit further to guarantee we finish the game next stream. But also, I guess to be fair, it doesn't really like we don't need to finish the game next stream.
How did you expect?
Because I still don't know how long intermission's gonna take and that sort of thing.
It's like coming home.
Viola. Oh, yeah, Viola's fun too. Yeah, I forgot about Viola. By the way, I did find it funny they took down the old intro videos for Ferris and whatever, and then posted them again, but with the new date. Oh, is there a new one? There's new. Oh, there's one 2 hours ago. I didn't see this one. Let's see. Who is this? Mark.
As a diplomat, I've been a
The
trade
diplomat.
negotiator, a crisis responder. I've got over a decade of experience influencing other people.
Wow, he seems boring.
Do you speak Thai? I speak Thai. Influence is an art. I'm happy to be the maestro of the tribe.
What a
I still want
video.
them to know that I'm the one waving the wand.
Yeah, he seems kind of boring. Yeah, Ferris is fun. Valeria seems fun. Kelly seems fun. Like, that came out yesterday. That was fun. Who else is there? Oh, wait, did they take down all the other ones? Oh, they just literally took them all down. Oh, well, that's funny. Yeah, because I guess they all just had the old date, right? But that's fine. I just assumed they only took down Valeria and Ferris because I saw those reposted. But no, I guess they just took them all down. But yeah, Viola was fun. I think like everyone else like didn't really stand out too much for me. At least to the point where I don't remember them anymore. Who is the which one's the David lookalike though? Therapist, a screaming mother, yeah. I'll probably draft her at some point. The Rissa exit. That would be funny.
Yes, every reactor, every pillar.
Yeah, I think we'll probably end after this
cutscene.
Inspection.
There's no telling what
Was
kind
Ian
of
pushing
damage there
for
might be.
Katie to go, or was it because
anything
the
out of the
vote was
ordinary,
between
I
him
want
and
to
her?
know.
When are we talking about?
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No. It's fine.
Who's out of
I
contention
thought the
after
damage
for
assessment
Michigan
for
after
Sector 7
episode
you
8? I
requested.
don't remember anymore. Like really, I don't feel like many
Perhaps
people
you
are
should
like
try and get some sleep.
in contention. But also, you just never know because it's Survivor Michigan with a new editing team and everything. Where like you never know how they're going to tell their story, but yeah, again, I don't know. Like I feel like again, the front runner for me would be Grace, and I think it's by a lot at this point.
Director,
Actually, let's see if I
I
can
would strongly
find
advise you
most
not
of the
to say
players.
such things outside of this room.
I know it.
Actually, I think Ellie is having a bit of a rebound. Where like I would not be shocked at an Ellie win at this point. Like Emily G's possible. I feel like this is probably not a great episode for her though, but I think it's still like, fine. George, like not impossible, but also it's like he seems like a pretty big target eventually, right? Again, Grace is probably the front runner still. Ian, kind of a mixed bag. Definitely not out of the running, but I would say like I felt like last episode was not ideal. Jack probably can win, but he's just boring. So yeah. Justin probably not looking great, but not impossible. Lindsay A, I think is probably out. I'll be pretty surprised, but not completely impossible. Which I guess really this is like coming off as like, yeah, I guess there's not many people that aren't winning for sure. Lindsay R, I think is not winning, right? Like that would be a shock. But to be fair, we've had Mallory, but still. Noah, I think is probably not winning. I think he's a bit too out there. Okay, I think this is. Yeah, this is the museum thing where like we get the video, right? Okay, this is actually where I wanted it to be by the end of the stream. So actually, maybe we will get to that point. So I wanted to get to that video that shows the future and all that. Yeah, Taylor. I think there's a shot. I think if I were to do a power ranking right now, I think it's Grace, Ellie. Probably Taylor 3, Emily G 4. Then George, I think. Then Jack. Then Ian. Then I lost track of everyone else, but either way, it'll be somewhere around there. But then Tage is just not winning. And if Tejas does win, then like how the like what the fuck are they doing? Like obviously I assume it just means that like that they just did not have the footage, right?
These all look so familiar.
It's sexist. I mean, obviously. Again, if you do not know, I'm obviously a sexist. So. Speaking of Ellie, it's Last of Us related. What is this? Deep dive into the thematic structure of Part 1 and Part 2. Yeah, this is kind of long. By the way, I love how like people are complaining about Last of Us again on Twitter. Oh, this is actually like really detailed though. But I'll probably look at this eventually. I actually genuinely really want to make the Last of Us 2 video at this point. Where I wasn't going to, and like I still like I'm a bit intimidated by it, but like after like watching a lot of like Part 2 speedruns recently, and it's kind of been making me think like fuck, and then doing the Left Behind video, that was the other thing. Like having just edited the Left Behind video, I'm like fuck, I actually do really want to do a Part 2 video. Someone said they should have just called this the director's cut, and I slightly agree. I mean, I think the issue is that there's no director's cut. Because, like, the assumption is the director's cut is that there's, like, new content within the main game, right? Like, because that's so, like, it's a new cut of the original story, but there's no new content to the main story. Where it's, like, with Ghost of Tsushima and with, the other one, Death Stranding, it's like they actually added stuff to the core game. Here, they didn't. It's just the same core game, but then there's also added stuff outside of that. So it's like it's kind of, it doesn't like yeah, they could have called it director's cut, but it's not really a director's cut. Yeah, we talked about the casting for Last of Us in previous streams. I don't think we talked about Dina's, but also I have nothing to say because I don't know who she is, but she seems fine. She kind of looks like Dina. It's cool. But I mean, like, I don't qualm with the term remastered. Like, it's fine. It is a remaster. It's not a particularly, like, it's not one that needed to happen necessarily for, like, a casual audience in particular. But, again, like, it does, like, again, like, it has unlocked frame rate. It does have kind of better textures, supposedly. It's obviously a native PS5 version. There's almost no load times, which is obviously like that was a major complaint of the original. For me at least, is load times. Which again you don't notice when you're playing the main story casually because you're not skipping cutscenes or like loading in other things. But like load times are abysmal in the original game. So like anytime you need to do loading, it takes fucking minutes. It's fucking dreadful. So like now it's like almost instant, which is pretty insane. So like that was like one of the main things like stopping me from doing a Last of Us 2 speedrun. That and also time, but like is like the fact that like if you do a Last of Us speedrun, like the world record is like 4 hours 15 minutes. Like in real time, it's like 5.5 hours because of loading times. You literally spend like a fifth of your time in the run just fucking waiting in loading screens. Was she Dora in a live action movie?
This place is empty. What the hell?
Like she's that old? Like how long ago was the live action movie? Was it that long ago? I assume she's like, what, like 21 or something, right? She's 22. How long ago was the actual live action movie? 2019? 5 years ago? So she was 17? Okay, I guess that does make sense, actually.
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we
But anyway, yeah, she seems fine. I mean, like, I know nothing about her acting or anything, but, like, she looks like someone that could play Dina.
Before we
That's fine.
discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they
Actually, what is Dina Dina ethnicity-wise? Like, the actual character Dina. Like, she's not Hispanic, right? She's like Persian or something, right? Isn't she?
This powerful energy.
I could completely be wrong. Was she Hispanic? Maybe she is Hispanic. I think I just assumed she wasn't, but maybe she is.
Their scripture too has endured.
Let's see.
We who are born of the planet.
Oh no, she is Israeli. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I guess that's like maybe a qualm. But I guess it's like it's not necessarily like integral to the character though, right?
May we take our place in paradise.
Yeah, I already talked about Young Mazino, which perfect.
Alas,
I literally talked about it, like when was what game was I playing? I was playing AC Mirage when we were talking about like cast speculation for like for The Last of Us. Before the official, it was like when the Caitlyn Dever rumors came out, and I was talking about who would play Jesse. I was like, Young Mazino would be perfect, and yeah, they picked him, so that's cool.
And the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them, like the ancients.
I have no fucking
power of Mako. Are they out there watching?
Yeah, top 10 challenge women: Laurel, Evelyn, Kara, Sarah, Camilla, Tori, Casey, Jody, Rachel, Ashley.
Where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need.
Probably about right.
Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to
Yeah.
that promised land. We shall
It probably
not
would be
rest
right.
until our dream is realized.
I don't know about the exact ranking there. Actually, yeah, it's probably about right. I think I would debate Casey and Tori. Like, I would probably swap them, I think. But outside that. When do we think Naughty Dog will announce Last of Us 3? Probably not for a while. Because, like, again, we don't fully... Like, I don't know where in production they are on Last of Us 3. I would assume they're not that far in. And, like, we still haven't gotten the new IP from Naughty Dog announced. And, like, that's been in development for, like, years now. So, like, I'm not expecting Last of Us 3 to be, like, a formally announced for years. He and Isabella previously worked together. Well, that's good then. So I was thinking, need that chemistry. Well, actually, no, wait, no, not Caitlyn. Okay, never mind. I was thinking Caitlyn was Ellie. But I guess they don't, so I guess that doesn't actually make a difference. Because I guess the only scene they're in together is when fucking Abby's beating her up. Tori's more likely to win a final than Casey. Is she?
No, it couldn't
I
possibly
don't know if
have
she
been.
is.
Crazy ass
I think they're
thing
around
made
the
me wanna
same.
puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content.
I guess to be fair, like the one that Casey won was like kind of fluky,
It
right?
wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor. What was that about?
Like I said,
But I don't know. Tori's never particularly performed well in finals. Like even the even the final that she won was like she was against like old people.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud
Oh, she
Shinra
voices
spokesperson.
Ava? Well, that's
Your
interesting.
mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra. Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to
Straight up, I forgot Casey made the final World Championship. And didn't Casey get second in Total Madness?
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume.
But Tori performs terribly in... Like, she's like last in almost every final she's in, isn't she? She got third. Who got second?
I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his...
Oh, wait, well, yeah, okay. I was second...
the empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Wait, no, yeah, she got second of the women.
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That.
Which actually, yeah, she beat, like, Fessy and stuff, didn't she?
The entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
Oh, World Champ... No, I'm talking about Total Madness.
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
She got third in World Championship.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
Oh, I guess it does make sense, because... Yeah, okay. Yeah, because that was the one where, yeah, Tori and Danny were second in that one. That was kind of a lame final, though, in retrospect. World Championship.
So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
Yeah, like with Tori, it's like every final she's in, like almost every final at least, like outside World Championship and obviously the one that she won, like she's in last, right? Like she gets purged out of War of the Worlds 2. She's last of the 3 women in Dirty 30. Well, actually no, I guess Spice Ice and Allies she was second, wasn't she? So never mind. But last in USA 2. Yes, I guess it's not that many actually. It's only just a few. Yeah. Yeah, too. Yeah, that was tough competition, and that was her first season too. I hate defending Tori. I mean, I feel like
through here.
Like maybe yeah, Tori does have a better like final track record. But I feel like I would have more faith in Casey getting there on more appearances. And like too fair, I think like current Tori is maybe yeah, I would maybe say better than Casey. But I think like overall like challenge track record, I would think Casey's better. Just because like Tori does have that like really rocky stretch in the middle.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it.
Wait, why did I continue playing? I was gonna end. Why did I continue playing? Fuck me. Okay, we'll end after this cutscene. It's fucking 4 a.m.
I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by
If I reckon
security
she was
several
screwed,
times,
they're still
walked in
closed
front of
and
every other
40
camera,
could change your... Oh, you're talking
and
about
scared
that.
an accountant half to death. You hear the alarm? No? You're welcome.
Top 10 males. Like, for me, it'd be CT, then Bananas.
Avalanche's man on the inside.
And to be honest, after that, I'm not even sure, really, who's after that.
Is it really that
I haven't really
surprising
thought
to
about
you?
it. I do want to do
You've
those
seen where
videos,
they
though.
put
The top 10 challenge competitor
of the
videos.
greatest city in the whole
Well, I was going to
wide
do it
world,
last year,
tucked
and
away in a
then
secret broom
something
closet
got in
the
the way. I
damned
forgot what
archives.
now.
The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong.
But yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to do it now. Maybe after challenge 40, it could be like a good time to just go on my way to do it.
Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why?
What's Big Brother season
You mean
ranking?
you're not here to give President
Or
Shinra his
BB9 at
comeuppance?
15. That's interesting. All right,
We're
let's
here
just
to
skip
save a
the...
friend
What's
who was
number
taken.
1?
The
14?
president's gonna get his too.
Sure.
If I have anything to say about it.
17 is 2. That's fine, I guess.
Well,
10
I
is
don't
3.
particularly
That's
care
probably
what
too low.
you end up doing.
7 at 4, whatever.
long as
BB2
it
at 2.
hurts
Fuck off.
Shinra.
By the way, also, really funny that BB2 The photo they used for BB2 is literally from the finale of BB7. And it's literally Boogie in the same outfit as the image that they used for BB7.
That is indeed
Whatever.
the best
The
that
BB...
I can
Actually,
do.
wait, are any of these images right? Wait, let's see. Wait, 14, yeah, that's the cast
Does this
photo.
look like the
17 is the
office of a
cast
mayor?
photo.
I'm a glorified
10 is, yeah,
librarian,
photo from the
more.
house.
They don't even invite me to their meetings.
Yeah, like,
Sorting
but yeah,
records
like,
and
the image for
reports, that's
BB3
all
is
I do.
Danielle's photo
My
from
hands
Reindeer
and fingers
Games.
have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my
Wait, why
daily
is
torment.
BB12 the
me a
photo of the
pathetic
girl that
shell
didn't
of
make
a
the
man.
cast?
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm
Yeah, okay,
down.
yeah. This is kind of funny.
breaths, man.
The images they used here.
Let me
Like, they
see that
literally,
key
like,
card
they
of
just
yours.
copied these from online, right? They just, like, utilize, like, any random image that came out when they looked up the season. Wait, like, because BB4 is literally an image of a montage thing of was it June, Dick, and Casey.
You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
Okay, the BB5 one, I'm pretty sure I used that image in my
You look
in
for
my
a fellow
video.
Avalanche collaborator.
20,
Identify yourselves and he'll give you a
14
key card to the
is
64th.
Shelley, I
The
guess.
countersign is the mayor is the best.
Either way.
Midgar's mayor is nothing less. Everyone says he's cooler
Who's the worst
than
person,
the rest.
Nikki or Boogie? Probably Boogie? I don't know.
Just say mayor to the guy, and if
No,
he
that's
goes,
stole
"The
from
best,"
me. It's just
with
that
gusto,
it's a
then
photo
you
that
found your
is
man.
used in the Paramount
You
Plus
got it?
thing for the finale of BB5. Like, obviously, like, each episode like has a thumbnail on Paramount Plus, and that's the image they use for the finale of BB5. But yeah, but we're gonna end here. CT Bananas Jordan. I don't know if I would have Jordan 3. I don't know. Maybe. Landon, Wes, Mark, Brad, Darrell, Evan, Kenny. Took inspiration. Oh, my video's not out yet, is the thing. Like, it's literally a video I haven't even edited yet. I just, like, have all the images there already. Actually, let's look this up just to make sure. It is the one I chose, right? For the finale. I don't even remember what images I chose anymore. BB5 was tough, though, because there's just, like, not many, like, high-res images. Yeah, that I did choose that one for the finale. Yeah, like with All Stars, like I took a lot of time getting the right ones. For BB5, I was like, fuck, there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to find enough, like even like decent looking images. So it's like, yeah, it's not the greatest ones. What other retrospectives do I have on here? It's BB Can 2. What did I get for BB Can 2? I don't even remember anymore. Sure, that'll be the video I edit after the player ranking. Which I didn't really talk much about that, which there probably were things to talk about, but oh well. Yeah, BB Can 2 is like a bit on and off. Like some were super easy to find, there's like others that weren't. Like I struggled to find a good image from the premiere for some reason. And really just the first 2 episodes, I think was like a bit tough to find. Actually, everything else seems fine though. But yeah, I think like the first week of the show though was like not super easy. If true then good, what is this? Heard 40's a farewell season. I mean, yeah, like that's the rumor that's been going around for a bit. Is that 40 will be the last season on MTV, which I don't think it will be, unless like MTV just in general gives up essentially, because like what the fuck else is MTV gonna show? But yeah, like it does feel like the show's like on like somewhat of decline, right? But yeah, I don't really believe it though. Ever since the scene in Micronesia, I say bitch with the vitriol of Natalie Bolton. Well, there we go. For reindeer games, people... No, I'm using the other one. I'm still using the, whatever their latest cast photo is on the main show. I'm not going to use reindeer games. Mainly because I actually don't like the reindeer games cast photos for the most part. Can't see Danielle's CGI picture again. Well, too bad. Might include Sarah Dawson, Philippines, and Deidre. Oh yeah, I forgot about. Is she under the D's? I don't even know. I guess we'll see when we get there. Yeah, there is a rumor that All Stars 4 is going to be on MTV, which is interesting. I assume if it is, then it'll air like immediately after this season, right? Forgot Reindeer Games happen. I'll be honest, I kind of did too. Which is funny because like I started a Reindeer Games rewatch, I never finished it. But by the way, Guide to International Survivor video came out today. Which, that did whatever. I mean, kind of expected. It's pretty much doing exactly what my like UK season review did. Which, by the way, I never talked about my UK player ranking. That bombed, but it's kind of expected. But like, I think I took it a bit too lax. I think in January, where like I knew I was gonna like release a whole bunch of videos that like weren't gonna do well early on, but I think I did too much. I think it's like, yeah, this is like probably not the greatest stretch for the channel, but oh well. Really funny that like literally before the Guide to International Survivor video came out today, my number 1 and number 2 videos of the last 2 days were both of my Telltale Walking Dead videos. Well, they're still number 2 and number 3 right now. Like somehow those are my 2 best like performing videos. Because they're actually getting views. That's cool. If only my Last of Us video could get views. That would be great. But who knows if it ever will. What is it at anyway at this point? It's still probably at like 1.2, right? Oh, it's at 1.3. Well, that's something. It went up a little bit. Actually, I mean, like considering like the amount of views, that video actually made like a decent amount of money. I assume CPM was high on it for some reason. Yeah, it's fucking $17 CPM on a Last of Us video. That's pretty mind-blowing. Well, CPM on the Walking Dead video. Well, even that was like 16. So okay, I guess that's decent too. That's pretty insane for video game videos. What's my Walking Dead Season 1 video? Actually, I made a good chunk of... I didn't realize that. I made decent money on the Walking Dead Season 1 video. Yeah, that is $18 CPM. Huh. CPM for video game videos is usually really shit. Watch a Spike Visa remastered? I doubt it. I could see my part 2 videos doing better, though. Which is a shame because they're not that good. But, whatever. I do want to do a... So when I do my part 2 retrospective, I think after I'm going to do the same thing I did with part 1, which, again, those videos aren't out yet, but I think I'm going to do a character ranking, and I'm going to do a cutscene ranking. So I just think it'll be funny. Big ears versus small ears. Well, I'll be on the small ears tribe. I guess I'm replacing Brandon Hance. Yeah, winner pick here. I mean, gotta be Vince Sly, obviously. No, actually, it has to be Victoria Baymonde because, obviously. When's Perfect Match Season 2 coming out? Don't know. Sometime this year. Yeah, this is the year of video remakes. I mean, to be fair, like, I think it's just going to be a thing every year from this point on. Is me remaking videos I made 5 years ago, essentially. But yeah, Guide to International Survivor is the first of those. And then, what do we got? So like the who would I vote for videos, those are, I haven't edited any of these yet, but yeah, who would I vote for videos, season rankings, winner rankings for all the expected shows outside of Australian Survivor. I think Australian Survivor was next year, or OP next year. What else is there? Assassin's Creed ranking. I'm redoing that, but that'll be the last time I redo that. Straight up, I'm thinking about remaking that, like remaking the remake of the video, because like I recorded it already, and like I kind of regret it to like some of it to a degree. Where I think I should just say completely fuck it and like just go straight up what I really feel about, because like I feel like I still tried to conform to like okay, Brotherhood's the best game because it mixes all these things together. It's like, yeah, but I actually don't fucking care. Fuck Brotherhood. It's fucking like 4 probably. I kind of want to re-record it and like put like Black Flag and Revelations and maybe even AC1 top 3. But I don't know. We'll see. But again, we'll end here. We'll be back on Sunday. More of this. Probably finish this. Finish the main game at least. And then I do want to play Intermission, but I also do want to play Last of Us, so don't know. We'll see. I'm not re-reviewing Celebrity Brother 2. If I do New Era rewatch, it won't be for the winner ranking. It'll be for the season ranking. In an ideal world, I would rewatch certain seasons. Like, I think 41 and 43, I think are the 2 I would probably need to rewatch. But yeah, I'm not going to bother redoing Celebrity. Like, I'll probably end up doing a Celebrity Big Brother 2 retrospective at some point. Maybe. Actually, I guess who knows, really. But I would like to do Celebrity Big Brother 1 and 2 videos, but I'm not doing it now, though. But yeah, so by next stream, I'll watch the challenge episode. We'll have traders, obviously. Well, both a US episode and then 2 more UK episodes. Well, would that be? I don't fucking know. Like, it's not planned, technically. So, not anytime soon. But maybe eventually? Who knows? Yeah. I'll probably, like, my goal is to have the Big Brother player ranking done by next stream. I don't know if I can do it. Straight up. Like, I think I'll be close either way, but I don't know if I can actually finish it by then, but that'll be the goal. Like, that'll be cool if I can. And again, that's why I'm saying, like, I might just forgo Alan Wake until I'm done with it. And just spend all night tomorrow and Friday trying to finish it by Saturday. We'll see. Because the thing is, like, I can 100% finish part 3 tomorrow. I feel very confident in that. The problem is that part 4 is like 6 hours of audio. And it's also a mess because there were a lot of placement changes with it. Which, by the way, actually, fuck it. Let's just talk about it. Yeah, like, the fucking video's a mess. Which, again, like, love how I'm just fucking gonna talk more here. But yeah, like, the fucking player ranking. Part 1 went smoothly. It's whatever. By the time of part 2, like, the back half of part 2 is just all over the place and me changing things left and right. The ranking of every Big Brother player. To where, again, like, there were a lot of, like, placement changes I did mid-recording. So, like, there's a lot of, like, shifting around things there. But even beyond that, I decided, like, mid-editing to, like, change a whole bunch of things in part 2. So that made part 2 take forever. And then now in part 3, I had to, like, still juggle things around because of the changes I made in part 2. Plus, also, there's other changes that were made. And then when I get to part 4, There's like a billion changes there too. Like I know I fucking moved like Rachel Riley down like 15 spots mid video. So I know that's going to be a mess too. And it's also just, again, already a ridiculously long video. And then also we're adding in reindeer games too. I forgot about that. So like I added, because like I record it before reindeer games, and after reindeer games I like I recorded like these updates essentially to add in. So like I'm having to piece all that together too. So it's like, fuck me, dude. Now she's at like she was at like 50 something. I think now she's at like 70 something, if I remember right. Like she's essentially where like Jag is. And like before she was like where like Janelle and I don't know, other people like that. Danny Donato, people like that. And I bumped her down. Nicole should definitely be 4 instead of Andy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see when I edit it. How I feel by that point. I think that's really what's going to come down to. I think it's like I'm going to get there in the editing, and I'm just going to make a decision at that point if I keep it or not. Like which one I keep, because I've recorded it both ways. Like really, I've recorded 3 ways now. Because like my initial recording, I had her at 6. Then I re-recorded her being at 5 immediately after reindeer games, and I then re-recorded it again after fact to make her 4. So I literally have 3 different takes of where Nicole Franzel will be. That moved Keisha up. I mean, Keisha's still pretty high. She's in that, like, she's around where, like, Janelle is. But anyway, okay. Again, it's fucking 4:20 in the morning. So, yeah, we're done. So, see you on Sunday. Hopefully the video will be done by then. We'll see. But, yeah. See you guys next time.